All right, story time. Give me a sec. Just arranging things neatly on my desk before the chaos. I had the pre-roll a little earlier, so hopefully it'll make it easier for people to come on in. But anyway, 3, 2, 1. Shika-tika-tika-tika. Oh boy, it's Thursday. You know what that means? It's NIKKE night. It's Thursday. You know what that means? Naked girl in the tub night. No, that's not it. Hope everyone's doing well. It is officially Japanese summer. I was half melted for most of the day. I've turned on the AC. I can feel a cool breeze coming in here now, which is good. I got my tea, so I'll be good there too. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, like, I woke up this morning, my stomach was incredibly sour. Like, I went out with some colleagues last night for food, and the food was good. But I think something I ate just didn't agree with me for some reason. I don't know what, because we had a lot of food. But it was good. It was good to catch up with people, talk shit, get hit, you know, we were having a good time with each other. But yeah, I mean, it was, other than that, like, today was like, well, I can't go to the office today, so I might as well stay home. Because I think I'm gonna need to purge a couple times. Not to get too grotesque about it, but like, I think we're gonna need, I've already purged like 2 or 3 times this morning. It's probably not gonna get any better for a little bit. I clearly have something I need to get out of my system, so it's just like, I'll just stay home. At least I brought my laptop with me in case. I might go back to the office tomorrow, or I might not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll see how I feel. Anyway. Thankfully, the day was mostly quiet. I think a lot of teams were just like, it's mostly quiet. I didn't have a lot to do today. I had a document to write. I had some stuff to catch up on. But things are running pretty well, and that's a good thing. I like it when it's boring. Like when my boss is saying, boring is a good thing. You know what's not boring? NIKKE. At least to me. I like NIKKE. So today we're gonna do part 2 of the Memories Stellar event. I did it wrong. I just realized I just said it wrong on the event thing. I said Stellar Memories. It's Memories Stellar. So there goes anyone who's like, fake fan. Fake. Fakest fan. Alright. Let's get the dailies out of the way and then just dive right in. Oh, I need to make a decision about that. I do have that season pass done for Blanc, but do I want to give them more of my money? I don't know. I see there's a costume. I see there's a solo raid, which is cool. I could do that real quick too, but I've been thinking about things like, I don't know how long it's gonna take to do Memories Stellar. I know that. Oh, I see you. I guess before we even dive in there, we should meet the new girl. Actually, let me get the other daily stuff out of the way, and then I'll meet the new girl. Meet the new girl, same as the old girl. Not really, right? Okay. Okay, are you gonna melt in that tub if you stay there long enough?
Entire buildings? Thank you! Come again if you need anything!
I wonder how the NIKKE community feels about this new shop song. I like it.
Hope you put it to good use!
I mean, it's a little bit more suggestive than I think, but like I like the beat. It's got a beat to it. It's just
Hope you put it to good use.
it's a nice song. I don't know. I like it. I don't know, but I wonder how the NIKKE community as a whole feels about it.
Got company.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholics.
I mean, just like the other one, it feels pretty good. Do I want to get both these? Why am I doing that? Yeah, I want that and they. I want that, please. Man, purchase all is a very handy quality of life. That's a nice quality of life edition.
This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Oh, we got the breakdown of the beat. At first I thought, like, am I having audio issues? No, that's just how that's just how music works, Merc. Like, what? No, you're kidding. Back in my day, the music would only do that if the record was skipping, and then you had to like give it a kick or a little bit of beeswax to fix it. I don't know. I'm just mimicking what I imagine would be back in the day. I have no idea how vinyl works, to be fair. I grew up in the cassette tape. I had cassette tapes, and then very quickly in the 90s we had the CD era, and then after that was like MP3, iPod, and then streaming, and that was my growing up period. So vinyl is like very alien to me. I've seen a couple records here and there, but like I never knew how they worked per se. All right. Oh, okay. If it's that, well, let's come back to that in a minute. Because before we even look at costumes, I think it's important we meet the new girl, the Raven Karasu. She looks cool. So I don't know much about Stellar Blade's story. Is she a foil to Eve? Is she the villain, or is she another like playable character? Maybe I should look this up later, or maybe it'll tell me in the description. Raven, played by Diana Bermudez. I think I said it, Bermudez? Bermudez, right. A member of the 2nd Airborne Squad. She left behind messages for later squads through a series of records called Legacies. So she's part of the same squad as, well, I mean, I guess I can't take that, like, because technically she would be in the same squad as like Eve regardless, because it's like, well, they're in the same set of, so I don't think that's what I can go off of, but let me look this up real quick. I just kind of want to, before we listen, I kind of want to know this. Is she like the villain? I've seen very little of the game. I watched Kinky Mation play the game a little bit. She liked it, by the way, a lot. But I was like, is she a evil? She's the antagonist. Okay. Raven's a major antagonist in Stellar Blade. She's both an Ando-Eidos and an Alpha Natibia, a species of Natibia. So she's basically the I guess I had a thought about that, but it wasn't entirely sure. But it sounds like, yeah, she's the main foil to Eve in regards to like rivalry and stuff. So far, she's got the similar skin, not a skin suit. She's got a similar suit to Eve. And all that. Looks pretty good.
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
I like the way, I like the slightly manic laugh face she put on there. Lets me know that she's a perfectly sane person.
I've stumbled into quite an
oh god, that
place.
smirk. Maybe it's just because I played it on Monday, but like I get like little rules card vibes from that a little bit. That was funny. It's just like, just like I don't mean to disrespect this a clearly scary woman, but I'm just like I saw that like, and then like, do you think you can solve my puzzle, Eve? Curse you.
This world is so similar.
It's that first smirk. It's that.
No wonder it makes.
I wish
me
I had
sick.
to. I might have to get tools to zoom in, but it's that first smirk. Like watch her like that first frame with the smirk. Like. Yeah.
I've stumbled into quite an place.
Looking at it again, it kind of reminds me of Summer Rosanna in a bit, like that same like sassy smirk that Rosanna gives you in her summer uniform. Summer Rosanna has. It's kind of have a similar. I got kind of similar vibes from it. Anyway, Let's learn a little bit more before we go in here. So she is, yeah, attacker, rocket launcher. Interesting. All right. Shockwave, Blue Blade, Tempest. All right. So she's a rocket launcher. Well, of course, they gave her a skin suit. And I'm guessing this is the... no, it's not. Is it? I don't know. I kind of like the color. I kind of like the look of this one a little bit. Also, I can't tell, like, with the on the right side. I wish I was cursing the mouse, but her hair... I can't tell where her hair ends and what's her sash. Maybe if I get a look at the rear, like the rear view, I can see that a little bit better. I like this costume a lot. The default's pretty good too. This one seems pretty nice. Diving suit. 6.
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Yeah, I imagine if you're an antagonist, you probably have a grudge against, your original world. I can see that.
These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance.
Interesting. So she has a different animation for the gotcha skin. I'm guessing that's the gotcha skin. All right. So, okay. So that is like flare, I guess. Because I can see where the hair ends. So I guess that's like flare coming from like the shoulders or like the back of the uniform. Oh, that's neat. That's an interesting take on a rocket launcher. It's kind of like Black Shadow, but like Scarlet just like still just does Aijutsu. She just still does E-idol or like, Interesting. But this one looks like she's just like flash step. She does like a flash step towards the enemy. Interesting. Interessante. Can I see it in the other uniform? that initial jiggle when she's in ready stance. Just like, god damn, girl. Man, everybody in Stellar Blade's got a booty. Anyway. Well, I'm sure we'll get to know her tonight. So we'll go with that later. Anything else I should think about before I get too into it? I got 10,000 gems. I must have been playing a lot more than I thought this week. I felt like I was going behind because I skipped a couple days. Then again, maybe I had some saved over because we got lucky with Eve. I only needed like 2 draws to get her. So maybe it's just like I had a bigger base than I remember. Maybe. Hello, ladies. Are we ready to fight evil today? Did you brush your teeth? Do you need a snack? All right. And if you just call me if things get too rough out there, okay? Do I have new gear I'm not aware of? Did I pick something up that I wasn't aware of? Yay! JT, thanks for the sub, buddy. How's it going, man? Time to get music stuck in my head again. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How's life treating you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh my god. You know what I just realized that this means I'm gonna have to like start thinking about new badges soon. But I'm kind of excited about that, to be fair with you. Like, I've been thinking a lot about streaming. Like, I put it on Blue Sky. I'm like, I kind of get where like people who are like professional streamers go like, once I start streaming, it's the only thing I can think about. I kind of get it now. It's like, you know what? Kind of good. Pretty good. I'm doing all right. Like, work's keeping me a bit busy. It is currently 35 degrees here, and it's nearly 5:30 p.m. the sundown, and it's still like, 35 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna be roasting Welcome to Summer in the Nihon. This is why, like, people, when like you ask them, like, if you have friends or people like me that you know in Japan, I would not recommend coming in the summer. Summer's beautiful, don't get me wrong. Like, everything's pretty and colorful, but it is really hard to get around because the heat, if you're not used to the heat and the humidity in combination, you will feel like you're getting dragged down pretty quickly. Like, even with me being here for 7 years, if it gets hot enough, like, I was like working from home today because of my stomach, and I was like, I think I passed out for like 10 minutes. I like took a cat nap or something like that. Okay. Oh man, JT, I've been there, buddy. Go take care of yourself, buddy. Self-care, buddy, my friend. All right. Is there something else I'm missing? Probably just the advisors. All right. We've met the new Growl. We've met... We should probably do the gotcha and the season pass. The season pass is the one I was thinking about, right? That's the skin. You get the skin suit from here. What's the gotcha then? Is the gotcha the school one? Interesting. That's interesting to me. So the gotcha's got to be the other skin, right? Oh, it's Eve. That's right. This wasn't available yet, was it? I think we saw it, but I don't think it was available yet. Okay. It's pretty elaborate skin.
A bit of R&R is nice, but one must never forget their duty. If there's anything you need, be sure to call me.
Okay, this is gonna be weird, and I know that's not the point of the suit, but like, I was looking at the wristlets. I'm like, what are those for? What is the function of? Is it just to hook into the gun? I guess I can see why you need a wristlet now. There's a lot of a shock in that. Also, is like, she's plants. She's in the 3-point stance to fire this gun. I think that's the first time there. Good trigger discipline though. I imagine it's hard with like a wrist gun. Like how Quincy does it. She's got at least finger triggers that she has some trigger discipline on. I don't see a trigger. Oh, I see a trigger, but I don't think it's the one I'm thinking about. Anyway, thank you, Dreamcatcher. I'd be very curious for a Stellar Blade, someone who's more well versed in Stellar Blade lore, to tell me the significance of the Dreamcatcher for Eve. And I'm just gonna skip this because unless you do 5 draws, you ain't getting nothing from this. Well, you're not getting nothing. I don't want to sound ungrateful. What I mean by that is like, you're not gonna get anything significant until you get to like draw 5, right? I am glad that I'm grateful to shift up that like, it seems that at least they're
Just wait until I.
It seems at least that the 4 free draws is at least like becoming more of the default. So I am grateful for them for that. Don't get me wrong. I think that's a good call, by the way. Like, yeah, like, you know, the more free stuff you give out, the better of an impression you give to the player base. So I'm like, good call. I would have done the same thing. If you make it a default, and then eventually some people will find like, you know, people will look like this and have, you know, a name called Mercanuous, they will eventually come around like, all right, you have a skin I really, really want. I'll pay. I'll pay up. Damn your merciless hide. I'm a hero. I have a newfound respect. You know, after like shattering Unbreakable Sphere, after the Unbreakable Sphere story, I feel like I have a newfound like admiration for Mahira. That and her side story. I feel like even, yes, like, listen, she is goon bait. She is goon bait to pass goon bait, but like, I also feel like as a character, she's gotten so much more elegant. I think that was the first word that came out. I just don't know, you know. The point is like, I'm rooting for her now. I'm fully behind her. Like, at first I was like, yeah, she seems nice, but like not my cup of tea. And now I'm like, I am behind her 100%, you know. It's one of those things, right? Like a good story can really turn around your perception of a character, you know, if it's done well enough. I feel like they did that. They nailed that with Mahira. Beta Core 4 found. Beta Core has been generated. I got a couple beta cores to do. There's a passcode near the campsite. Squad, Raven, XXOXX. Raven's route will be available in Story 2. View the side story in Raven's route. So there's a side story now? Interessante.
Going in.
Definitely want to check that out later. That'll be fun. We got that's the 24-hour one, I think. That's good. All right. I guess I should do the password and the other stuff out of the way first. So does that mean that in addition to Story 2, there's multiple paths inside Story 2? That's a first. If that's the case, that's the first time I think they've done this. I don't remember. Oh wait, Eve. Sorry. If we're here, we might as well grab it. Auk! Auk!
It's quiet and lonely.
Black pearl. I thought I was only getting the smoothness of milk tea, but the chewy pearls surprised me. I need to go read these cans later.
Going in.
Need to go read these cans. They're sweet cans. There's egg. We got our cute tomboy girl, Lily, and Adam, right?
Something.
Adam is the guy's name. Helper bot. What are you doing here, buddy?
I'm not bothered by things over here.
Are you okay?
It's quiet.
He's just hanging out there.
I want to confirm something.
Auk.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I wasn't paying attention to where the new passcode door was. Hi, Neon. You doing okay?
Quiet. All right. I want to confirm something.
You doing okay there, Neon? Oh, she did it. Come on, Neon. You got it. Up. She's fine. She's okay.
I'm a little bothered by
Snow White is... Oh, wait. Is she about to German... I was about to say, like... I thought Snow White was about to German suplex that vending machine. You're welcome. I mean, you could have said something, girl. Come on. Don't be rude. Did Red Hood teach you nothing about manners? No, in Red Hood, probably not, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm lonely.
Red Hood's not one for, like, manners, I think, to most part. Not to, like, be a jerk, but it's like, manners? I don't have time for that. Stormbringer. Let's get the challenge mode out of the way, and then we'll finally dive into the story, and then I'll loop back around. Oh, boy. This should be pretty quick. Stormbringer.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I think that's the first time I actually noticed that Naga has like lace gloves on her. I didn't notice that until now.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I guess that adds to the fanciness of the entire ensemble. It's got to be this, right? That's the only open door I see. Passcode. Auk? Not this one. So there's clearly one other door I'd forgore. Was it this one? It's gotta be this one.
Confirm something.
I do want to confirm something. What part of England are you from, Eve? Where you come from, Eve? Oh, there it is. Yes, it's gotta be. All right. Well, we unlock it. I believe it was Ook. Hey, I can remember 6 letters. Good for me.
Going in.
Okay,
I'm a
so
little bothered by things over here.
the goddess of the goddess of victory statue. A statue of a goddess made by artists who remained in the city to pray for victory. Body core. Oh wow. Okay. All right. There's more stuff apparently, but let's do that a little bit later. I want to get into the story a little bit here. So last time on NIKKE. So at Memory Stellar Part 1, we ended up finding this lost city because. So just a brief recap. Ooh, first of all, gorgeous. Love it. So brief recap. I do have Eve, so I can put her in the party this time, and we could try her out. Last time on NIKKE. So last time, Lily and Eve and Adam were here, and we were shocked. Like, wait, actual humans living on the surface? Our boy, not Rook, not Rust. I think it's R something. Can't remember. He's our little rover boy, and he found him, and he's like, "Oh, I found a human. I gotta let the Commander Merc know." So we were sitting out here with the counters, along with to initially investigate. We found them in this town, And basically we were like, yeah, you got gatekeeped. They're like, what the fuck's a gatekeeper? It's like, it's a convenient plot device when the game company wants to have a collab. It's like, what's a game company? It's like, never mind that. The point is, you're stuck here. We need to beat gatekeeper. Find, get rid of your D waves. Get rid of all the D on you, and then you can go back home. And that was kind of essentially what we started with. But while we were waiting for that to happen, and while we were waiting to like pinpoint gatekeeper's location, we found the remnants of a lot of we found an ancient carrier boy who's a little let's say he's a little grumpy. He's like, I will never work with the orc, the traitors. I will never work with them. It's like, okay. And then we found 3 bodies at the bottom of the lake, which ends up being like basically the flooded town center. And then we brought Electric Shock Company. Privity brought Elig over to basically help us with like, if we want to get rid of if we want to drain the lake, we got to disable the electricity. If we want to disable electricity, we got to find the power plant. We did all that, drain the water, and at the end of it, we found this ancient old man up there in the upper left corner, and he looks to be a human as well. So that's like a very brief recap of where we're at in the story. So part 2, basically, I imagine we'll pick up where we left off with this. Let's form our squad. So there's a side story now. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. Side story. There's 2 side stories? Ooh. I'm kind of curious about that. I'm very curious about Lily!
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Shut up, you're going!
Full steam ahead.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Plus, your bestie will be there with Eve. Pepper.
Let's step on it.
Pepper hasn't shown up, and Jackal hasn't shown up yet. I'm kind of curious about that.
Need me?
And Privity can show up as well. This will be good. I took a shine to Lily immediately. It was like, oh, she's cute. I like her a lot. Yeah. Anyway, it'll be the first time we get to actually put him out in the field, so it'll be fun. All right. I think we're ready. I think we've gotten all the bullshit, the requisite bullshit out of the way. It's story time, everybody. Oh, that is an old man, all right. Is he Punished Snake because of the phantom arm? Or was Punished Snake right hand? Was he had the right hand for the rocket arm or the left? I think it was right-handed. Yeah, the rocket punch was on the right hand. Anyway, not important. He looks like a combination of a commander. He looks like he has a commander's uniform, though. Could this be an old ancient commander from 100 years ago?
You guys are...
How'd you survive out there, man? The machine connected to the old man's start to blare noisily. Excuse me. Let me say that again. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths.
I think he's just excited.
Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
He's in great shape. Doesn't look a day over 100, right, everybody? The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back to the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it.
Now that's an actual human living up here on the surface.
Did I just see what I think I saw?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What? A military hiding facts from the populace? That's never happened.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
Haven't done it yet. Also, but hi, Jam. Good to see you. We're just getting started. We just like hit play on chapter 1 of the part 2. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, to Egg's point, yeah, this is like, you know, I don't expect Lily and Adam to know this, but like, this is like a monumental event in human history right now. You guys, you don't understand. We thought everybody was extinct up here.
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with the other team members first. Everyone wasn't extinct. It was just an old guy in the basement. Yeah. How he survived, I don't know, but man, he did really well. Adam, you should have, with that camera in your hand, you should have taken a photo. It's a historical moment. You would have made billions with that photo. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor. Ellipses, double ellipses, triple ellipses. I've been messing around a lot with the Soul Frame Alpha Beta. Soul Frame. Really enjoying it. Soul Frame. It's a game made by the Warframe. Oh, okay. That's cool. Good on them. You know, it's a big deal when you can make a second game. That's pretty good on them. You'll have to tell me what you think about it later, Jam, but it sounds like you're having a good time with it so far. Thanks. That sounds cool. Anyway, what does it say? Right, triple ellipses. Are we going to go for 4? Please tell me we're going to go for 4. Did I just remove my alerts? I did not. Thank you. I was a little worried. Like, did I just remove? Solo raid is out. Get you some dolls and some stuff. I plan to do it later if we get through the journey a bit quickly here. I'll probably fill out the time a little bit, but yeah. So yeah, triple ellipses.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate.
Means I can skip it and listen to it with you. Happy to be of service, my man. Yeah, I'll follow through and you can just skip straight through if you want it. That's fine by me. I'm happy to play out the narrator for everybody. That's good. That's good. Also, I'm glad you're here, Jam. It's nice to see you again. Yeah, like I would figure like maybe somewhere in the central government there's like a procedure for this, but like no one knows about it because they didn't think it was ever gonna happen. It's one of those things. You got the one, you know, that thing at work, or like if you ever work a big job like me, like you got the one process that only one guy needs to know about. It's like never comes up, you know, something like that. 5 multis? Ooh, didn't get anyone else. The other day I got SBS dupe, which is nice. That's cool. I think I only need one more, and she's fully limit broken for me.
How about investigating during the investigation?
Stellar collab? Yep. Hey, Silver. Good to see ya. We just got started. We just hit play on part 1. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just kind of chilling, shitting the breeze today. Hope they have it in this one. I don't know about Stellar. It's pretty good, though. Tish. Tish.
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down.
Yeah. I think the idea is that there's no rule for it, then that means we get to make it up as we go along.
Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
I think that's not unreasonable. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait. I think I'm a little flabbergasted. I think Commander Merc's a little flabbergasted.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
What do you mean? Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major.
That's right. The other part about this that happened was like Privity was going to take our new boy and our angry boy back to the central government. And apparently she got bonked on the head. And the angry boy is gone now. When grinding the minigame, high score 3.5 million. That's pretty cool. I play it. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's for me necessarily, but I've had fun with it. I will give credit. Like, the minigame's fun. And it's points for creativity, points for always mixing it up. I like the minigames that Shift have come up with. They've had a turret defense game. They've had a an arcade style like baking event. They've had a dating sim. Now they have like a Souls like based on their own Souls like. You know, it's points to them for always coming up with new stuff. They've had a shoot 'em up, a shmup. Yeah, they've had a lot of things. And a Metroidvania. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I meant the Dave the Diver. It'd be cool if that came back for like part two. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know what, I'll be looking forward to seeing what they cook up for the summer event. We got the 2B collab in July, I think, and then August will be summer. I can't wait to see what they're cooking for that. I'm really looking forward to that as well. Anyway, yeah, so like I was saying, so like the other thing I forgot in the recap I started up at the top here was like Privity was like escorting our new friends back, but she got bonked on the head. I guess she just woke up. They have a new character banner. The kit looks so damn cracked. We would have to try Limbus again sometime. I didn't hate it. I think I had to understand it, but like I didn't hate Limbus. I didn't hate walking through it. Apparently I had god tier pools that night.
So you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying.
Rome and Com.
Hit the back of your head really hard.
Okay, so Rom-Com. So Com hit her with the spear, basically. Pinned her for the 3 count. She oversold the crap out of it and like did not wake up until just now. Like, real professional with her. Really sell the move, right? Good on you, Privity.
What?
Yeah, I was in a lot of prologue, but that's typical of a lot of gacha games is like there's a big like 30 to an hour long like introduction to everything because they want to slow drip you the mechanics, That is typical. It's not Limbus's fault. I find that very typical in a lot of games like this. Anyway.
You fainted, and the White 3 saved us.
The White 3? You mean the Pilgrims?
Who?
Speaking of which, where did they go? They all...
Are they gone? Or are they still hanging around?
I'd like to track down that calm character.
So they're going hunting.
Why is that?
That fits in with the idea. That fits in with the fact that we had food and supplies, and then Snow's been stealing drinks from Eve.
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
So I called dibs.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I wonder how hard it is for a VA. That's kind of... I gotta give props to like a VA who could like mimic eating, and then in mid-gate like swallowing, her voice got clearer. That's a nice touch.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Yeah, but he hates the Ark. I have my sneaking suspicion with Com. My sneaking suspicion with Com is he was there at Overzone. He was there when the Ark sealed up. He saw what happened to Dorothy and the others.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Whatever data is valuable there, I can understand why he's so bitter.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Thanks, Rapunzel. I'm glad you always have my back.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
I'm a big boy.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egats! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
I probably can. I imagine this is like a shout out to like the optional Scarlet fight now in Stellar Blade. I wonder how that is. I wonder how the Stellar Blade fans feel about the optional fight, or how tough it is. Imagine to make it worth the fans worthwhile. It has to be a super tough fight.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Scarlet, what did we say to you about dueling strangers? Doth duel the stranger? No. You know that's not what we said. Thou shalt not duel thine stranger without proper introduction. Very good. And proper introduction. And consent. Very good, Scarlet.
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Palaver? I think that's the first time I've heard that word. I guess it's just another way to say like duel or like battle. Interesting.
They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well. I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims.
About. Okay, interesting. Is that French, Silver?
I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
I mean, it looked like a French word to me at first glance, but I could be wrong. Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
All right, finally, after all that, we're ready to shoot stuff with our guns. We're ready to start blasting. God. Old English, Old English. That fits Scarlet's. That does fit Scarlet's vernacular. I should have probably thought that. I just think. Yeah. I just think. I just think. And then I start blasting and I don't think no more.
Rapture's eliminated!
Good beat, good beat. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we entered into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoed throughout the sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings. I just think, well, that's where you screwed up, huh? Yeah, that was your first mistake, thinking, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
What's that, Jam? I'm listening.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
I can make a random song playlist for my lobby, so I did. Oh, like, funny you mentioned that because I think it was Tuesday night or Sunday night. I was in the command room and I was looking through all of the jukebox, and I added a bunch to my favorites. Maybe I could do that too. Like I can tell it like randomize my favorites for like command room or for lobby. I'll have to look into that later. But I had a bunch of them. Cool. Well, thanks for letting me know, Jam. I'll have to go back there later. Maybe I'll do that before the end of the stream. Anyway.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
So we're back through the door, I'm guessing here.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food, and water containers from which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects, which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
I mean, with this many, like, big machines, it's either like a data center. It feels like it's some kind of data center. Or some kind of server farm.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, atop which lies countless lit candles, standing in puddles of melted wax. Someone's obviously maintaining this place. I mean, like, candles aside, those are some long-lasting candles. It's by far the most brightly lit area among the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. I wonder what that lantern in the middle there, the green one, is about. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Double?
You scared me! Me too.
Hello, old man.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Hi, Herman.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
I don't know if you're an artist, my dude. One with the robot arm, and two with, like, you definitely have, like, a military uniform, or at least some kind of, like, engineer's uniform. Hi, Herman. The place where Herman was found is being investigated. You know what? I might as well go to the field now because I need to go and get some bonus tickets already. Ooh. Wonder why the music changed like this.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Can I not pick this up?
Things over here.
There we go. Well, let's go grab our tickets. Let's go grab our bonus stuff. I'm gonna need the additional tickets for finishing the story tonight. Might as well do it now. Alright.
I'm a little bothered by things over
Back
here.
in the hole! Alright, here we go. Can I go down there? I certainly can. Ooh.
It's quiet.
So it does. It definitely has like server farm vibes to me. There's the shrine. We got Adam, Lily, everybody. Herman's there. What's this? Oh.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out.
Interesting.
The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, The united forces of humanity are sure to win.
Huh.
So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
I think I have some bad news for Herman. Although that's interesting. So, like, it's also, first of all, it's also the same voice we heard up at the top.
Quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over
Can I not go in the shrine?
I want to confirm something. You called?
I'm not allowed in because I don't have the passcode. Got it.
Go
Anyway.
in.
Also, that's the same voice we heard on the radio upstairs. So, like, all of the recordings we've seen up top is from Herman as well, I'm presuming. 20 artists locked themselves in a basement with all the food they need to preserve the art. I'm like, don't worry, humanity will win the war. I'm guessing Herman was very disappointed with the outcome. All right. Back to stage 2. That was all just for, wow, okay, so there was a beginning scene and an end scene for one. Got it. Prepare yourself. Get him, Lily. All right. I like her HUD. It's very unique. Very collabby. Does that let me know like when the skills activate too, or like how many charges they have? That'd be interesting if that's how it works. All right.
We won. We did it.
Sure did, Pepper.
I'm sorry if I startled you.
It's okay.
It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's all right. It's all right. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh boy.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive.
Yeah. They just don't make them like they used to, don't they, Egg?
It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they went down the wrong pipe? I've been there, man. Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
Oh, damn, is that canon? Is that like make it official?
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Damn, and you still managed to keep an 8-pack. Given what I'm looking at. Of course, that could just be wrinkles as well, but damn, you're in great shape. Don't look a day over 100.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
Herman the Hermit, for sure.
You're like uber old.
Super old.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
I think I think he's old enough where it's not gonna bother him, and he's.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Maybe a scooch. Also, really interesting.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
In a good way or a bad way? I guess either way they're gonna patch it, but still. Evergreen.
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s, so I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much.
Oh, jeez. Damn.
I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last.
Sure was.
It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But Why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked.
Remember, we found it flooded. You probably couldn't get out.
I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
It burned me immediately. I forgot I was a gamer back in my 40s. Natural light is my mortal enemy.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
I imagine, per the video, the nutritional fluids they had vitamin D in it or something.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here to...
there it comes.
For preservation. For our works to pass on to the future.
I thought for me he was going to be like, oh, I forgot. But no, I think he's got it.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door, by any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 NIKKEs. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness.
The foolish fools who believe foolishly foolish things.
Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into them one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Ooh! Herman, you gonna be okay, buddy? Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman. Alright, looks like I got there just in time through the break. Just before the break. Which is good. I wouldn't want anyone to live out on this.
Stay calm.
I can do this.
You can, Pepper.
This is tougher than I expected.
I'm trying to process what he means, but
Let me help.
I'm trying to process what he meant.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Nice. Yay! Happy Lily is a good Lily. Trying to process what he meant by that.
Rapture's eliminated.
Because it's like... First of all, he gave like the Von Karma thing, like what a foolishly foolish thing to do. With the dream of a foolish man doing foolish actions like a fool. But it also sounded like... It's implied that he was doing all this for them. But it's like, huh. You mentioned process, Von Karma, like Phoenix, right? Yeah, exactly. I played those games before. I've been interested in trying them again. I think that would be a fun little stream. Or his name in Japanese, Ryuichi Naruhodo. No, I mean Phoenix Wright. Those are the games I grew up with, at least. All right, so we're going to an ad break, so I'm gonna wait here because I don't want to continue the story yet. But thanks to everybody who's sticking around. Thanks for everybody sticking around. We'll be right back while I wait for these ads to kick. But thanks for thanks it. Just know I appreciate it. I'll be right back while we wait for ad break. Enjoy the music, and when I get back, we can talk a little bit. But yeah, like, I'll be right back. I should just get up instead of waffling. I should show some decision like the commander I am. I'll be right back.
Finally
Okie doke, I'm back. Had to make sure like something. Ah, come on, don't. Alright. So yeah, I don't remember. It is not Rohodo. I don't think it's Reno. I think it is Renosuke. But yeah, like gotta love being stuck in ad jail. I'll wait. I'll wait. Can you hear me, Jim? I'll wait. If you can, I'll wait. No one gets left behind here in the SS Mercanuous. I want to be here for everybody. I want everybody to come in here, have a good time, and chill. Also, I don't know why I closed the door, because I have the AC on for a reason. Because if I don't have it on, I'm gonna get cooked. Literally cooked. Roasted. Roasted. Just gonna wait. That's the egg. All right, we should be getting out of ad breaks now. Can you hear me and everything? Hopefully. Thanks everybody for sticking through the ad break. Know that I appreciate it. We'll continue that. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear me, Jam. I was gonna say to like, I think we can try to be a fun game to stream one day. I'd have to figure it out, but I'm sure I could do it. It'd be fun. Much better now. Hello. I'm glad you're feeling better, my dude. Yeah, I had I was, before you left, probably in a hurry, I was having stomach trouble this morning myself, so I've been there, buddy. Same brain cell. Thanks to everybody else for sticking around. Let's continue, right? Let's continue, shall we? Okay.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Objection! I will definitely do that once, right? I gotta do that, right? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll put it in the to-do box then. I'd love to play Phoenix Wright again. I think it's a great series. I think it's fun. All right. Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down.
A dude in my hair? This is Herman. We just met him. Hey, JT. We just found a live human up on the surface. This is Herman. He's 145 years old. I know what you're thinking. Doesn't look a day over 80. You sound calm, my dude.
This was a city made up of artists.
The
residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
15 story items complete the whole part 2. I got the 2 things. Also, welcome back, Jam. I guess the ad break was a little bit faster. Yeah, he got abs wild, right? He took good care of himself. Jam, sorry, I didn't realize you were still in break. I thought people were out of it by now. At least it said that the ad breaks were over. But yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around by it. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Also, I was about to say, like, we reread that initial video up near the starting point. Yeah, it talked about, like, this is a city where, like, people were free to, like, they wanted people to, like, make new shit. And it was like, just bring out your creations. Do whatever the heck. Let your artistry go wild. So this was a city of art, essentially. Interesting. I was trying to do some refreshing stuff. Whatever Twitch did killed my way of avoiding that. Aw. Well, Twitch is always going to be one step ahead of that, I think. But yeah, you know. I hope you didn't miss much, Jam, and I'll promise to be like, you're not gonna miss anything. I promise I'm not gonna leave anybody behind. When the ads come up, game stops, we wait for everybody to come back, and then we do it. Anyway,
It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them.
Oh, is that why you have the military fatigues on?
After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bonus or incentive. Also, JT, now that you're subbed, you're gonna get another incentive later this month, my dude. I should be able to hear back from the emote artist I commissioned sometime this month, and we're gonna have a big celebration about that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they cook up. This city was the early YouTube for creators. It was the early like content cast. That's a great joke, dude. That's great, right? This is like creator camp or something like that. This was called Twitch creator camp. Like, I don't know. Something like that, right? The Raptors cracked down, yeah. That's a great metaphor. That is a great metaphor. A literal man of culture. Yep. A literal man of culture. For sure. Who do you think made the most money in this city? Would it be the porn artist? Do you think the porn people would still make the most money? Or is it like, was that banned? I don't think it would ban it. I'm curious. Anyway, it feels very bohemian. I feel like they just like laissez-faire in this city of art. So imagine they're just like, nah, it's like whatever works.
I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live.
Oh, dude, are you like Iron Man? You like shrapnel or something? The machine's the only thing keeping you alive?
Some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda.
Oh, did they? I'm shocked.
They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
And he's saying the quiet part out loud there.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support.
Oh, I wonder if that's why Com is pissed off.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally.
Interesting.
People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Ah.
Then all these black machines must be...
Yep, I was right. It's a server farm.
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
Mm-hmm.
They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
Neat. Which is the one that holds the directory filed taxes? You know, asking for a friend.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did, and I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
No, I imagine.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 NIKKEs outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
Yeah, that's this is some ancient history we're going through. I think it's just more, I was about to say, I think he's just guarded, but now I feel like maybe he's not okay.
Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment.
Yeah, Grandpa needs his nap.
I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Yeah, Neon. I mean, I don't mean to single out Neon, but like we did see her try to parkour and like create a crater in the ground. It's like, please don't break anything, Neon. Onegai. To reload, you do this. Oh, she's literally never held a gun. That's interesting. I guess she is an engineer. She doesn't necessarily need to know.
All clear. Where do we go next?
I do think her hair clip thing is pretty cool.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Please don't overwrite the files of Boom, Alec.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves.
Oh, what if like one of the creators here made Boom Guy? She'll be like, I'm gonna protect this server with my life.
I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
To be fair to Alec, this would be a huge freaking discovery. I imagine like all like the entertainment and culture that comes out of this, and then when it's over a century old, so it's probably public domain or whatever the equivalent is in this world. People could go nuts with this kind of information.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
No, bad egg, bad.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Listen, I get it, Alec, but like, I think the culture impact is a little bit.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape.
I wonder how like the degradation of the disc has been.
There is one thing that's bothering me though.
Or maybe this is the future where like everything was like on just like SSDs.
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
Yeah, I mean like I think that's what when she said that, like, no, I think that's true. I mean, it's just like the magnetization on the discs or whatever, or if it's an SSD, the cells like just get old and worn down.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
But the other explanation could very well be that the footage just stopped being recorded after 40 years for some reason. I wonder.
Sounds good.
It could just be very well be like the cameras stopped sending the signal, maybe? I don't know. Lily's poor back.
This
really?
plot certainly seems to
What
be
makes you say
thinking.
that? Because I think like in terms of like Lily, she's a bit more like modest. What do you mean? I'm kind of curious, JT. Anyway.
Indeed.
Like if someone's gonna have back problems, I think we know who it is. That's right, it's Adam with all that heavy backpack gear.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with
See,
what you're doing,
scoliosis is about ooh.
We do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Wow, Rome is like just sassy as usual.
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No,
Are you expecting a reward?
not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I think that we call that like it's just her nature.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Yeah, he's, he tells it like it is. He calls it like he sees it.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I believe that's called a mustache, Rome.
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all,
Speaking of telling it like it
I understand
is.
what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
Improbable, but possible.
I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
Also, I think the electrified lake is just more like a circumstance of like wear and tear over a century. He also seemed to be pretty upset about the NIKKE's welding him in.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
I like when the game kind of confirms my own thinking like this. Like, I always have a question and the game answers it for me. Or I have the same line of thinking and the game answers it for me. Interesting.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
He could be like, is there like a... He could be Professor X, but that's a superhero, not a supervillain. Let's wait and see what Ellig and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years.
Now, my personal cynicism or skepticism would be central government would want to, like, you know, nix it. He might have information pertaining that would be dangerous. And they'd probably be like, well, we can't have him, like, talking.
This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark.
If it gets found out. And if the government, the central government doesn't put the kibosh on it.
Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity. Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. I fucking called it. We can't be having that happen. We can't be having that leak out. No, you know? Something that contradicts everything we've told people? Oh boy, the plot thickens. What are you gonna do, Privity? I don't know if you're gonna... you work for Triangle and I don't know how much option you have. The plot thickens indeed. Speaking of thick. What were we talking about?
Stay calm.
Like code Rue! Yes, exactly. We're talking about Rue. I have curry Rue I still need to cook. I gotta get like vegetables, like potatoes and carrots, and then like some good chicken, and then I get it in a big pot and cook it. God damn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is getting a little antsy now.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
Is that what you were thinking, Ennies?
Did they give a reason?
Probably not.
Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
That sounds like a no.
Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report. which complicates matters.
Yeah, they know he's alive now. They know he exists.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Yeah. And they'll just find another way to do it. Like maybe they'll call God, why am I blanking on the squad? D's squad, right? What's her squad's name again? We just did it with the last event. God, I can't remember. Let me think about that. But the point is like her squad would be like, maybe they would be called in for a hit. DIK? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's called like absolute. No, it's not absolute. NIKKE D's nuts. No. Save me, Wiki. Perilous Siege. That's it. Thank you. Perilous Siege. Maybe someone might trick Perilous Siege into like being like he is a threat to humanity. You must kill him or something like that. Although Dee's a good person, she would likely do what she did with us, where it's like I'm gonna follow you around, and if you're a threat, I kill you immediately. But you're clearly not. Trixie. Anyway.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
Do we have to?
I know.
Thank you, Silver.
That's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of an unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
You know what? That one I can buy. You know, it's like a lot of things. It's like, it's the reason why people like you have border controls with like customs and stuff like that. It's like, dude, if you bring something in here, you're going to destroy our ecosystem, or you're bringing a disease that no one has an immunity towards. That one kind of makes sense. I gotta lie.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Now we're getting into more bullshit. So are they ordered in terms of bullshit?
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Oh, totally, right? He's like, guys, we talked to him, right? He couldn't shut up about like, I love Raptures. I can't get enough of those silly little guys.
That's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, right. He's just another heretic. He's like the end. It's like, he looks like an old man, but he's also the greatest sniper the world has ever seen. The father of modern sniping. Aliens. What? Number 5 is just going to be that meme. Aliens. I can imagine.
Oh, sure.
Please.
That's totally it.
He lived for a box for 100 years just to trick us. Surrounded by lake water, electricity, because he knew someday someone was going to find him.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
It's aliens. God damn, Silver. You called it. It's goddamn aliens. You called. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
The bullshit's ramping up.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Wow, really? Number 25. He said something mean to my grandmother 100 years ago, and I've never forgiven him for it. Number 50. He chews his food with his mouth open. Disgusting. We cannot have improper manners roaming around in the Ark and setting a bad example for the children. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so 1 was like I would buy, in my opinion, 1 to be a reasonable argument.
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. I'm Casey Kasem. Even with number one being reasonable, there are controls around that. You like put them in isolation. You take tests. You do stuff like that. Put them in a bubble for like a month. Checks things out. You know, there's ways to get around that. Give him his up-to-date shots.
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
Why?
As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
What do you mean by that?
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
I think Anise is on the right track, but I see it in another way. Now, I'm not a political expert, but I imagine what's going to happen here is news of this gets out. Yeah, right. Exactly, right. I imagine like from Anise's trail of thinking there's a thread there, but I think it's the wrong motivation. I think the motivation is to a degree correct. I think it's more like, yeah, they're like, why aren't there more humans? And then like part of this will be resources, but if the government is like, well, we're not going to do that, that'll cause foment in the Ark and instability issues, because the other thing will be like, it's basically the idea of like, you'd probably essentially, this is going to be a bad metaphor, but like you'd essentially establish like your own QAnon inside the Ark, which the central government has spent tremendous pains to avoid having like foment and unrest, you know, but it's just going to be a powder keg there. And then eventually, you know, something will happen that regard. And it might put everybody in danger from internal threats, but it could also just put people in danger from external threats, aka the Raptures and the Heretics. So that's my thought.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
Okay, come on now, Anise.
What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing. It's like it'll show a side of the government that the central government, I think, is eager to keep airs about.
For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
That's now, see, Anise, that's the thing I agree with you with. I think that's the actual primary motivation here. Also, don't be mean to Privity. She's like just doing her job.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Be ruthless to industry, to governments, be ruthless to businesses, but be kind to people is kind of like a guiding post for me. It's like when I'm at work, I'm kind to people, but I'm ruthless to my business, you know, to my company. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're like, if we basically just revealed that like we've just told one giant whopper of a fib for 100 years to our citizens, basically. I get where Anise, I also think in my heart of hearts, I feel like Anise is doing this because she wants to convince Privity to like free herself from the shackles.
Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
I agree. I guess where, like, thankfully we come in is that we have a little bit of influence in the Ark. We're not untouchable. We're not untouchable, but people who want to like reach out and touch me will have to at least think about it. How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark.
This is another factor we haven't even discussed yet.
If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government, especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
No, it'll be my fault.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything!
She's not wrong.
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
She's not wrong. We definitely set up a fascist type of a government. Not complete fascism, but you know, like the idea is like strongman authoritarianism, I guess.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you.
I get where Anise is coming from. She's like, listen, because she doesn't hate Privity. She's just, it's like what I said. She doesn't hate Privity. She hates the squad or the faction that Privity, per her job and role in the ARC, represents, essentially. Privity works for the central government. Anise hates the central government. Basically, Privity is just a conduit for her annoyance and her frustration.
I'm begging you.
It's like when you like go to like a DMV or like a bureaucratic department. Like, you're not mad at the person, you're mad at the stupid process you have to go through, but like the only person you can vent at is the person in front of you. You know what I mean? Or support. You call support, tech support. You're not mad at the person on the other line technically. You're mad at the product or the company, right? But the only person you can bitch at is on the other side of the phone, right? We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving. She's got to be frustrated too, right?
I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Well, it looks like Eleg's getting along well with Herman.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
Cool.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased.
I can imagine. That'd be awesome. If I made something that lasted that long, I'd be like, dude, that's cool.
Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Eleg going through the stored data. You know what's probably improving his condition? Having people to talk to. Probably having social time with someone. That'll definitely help a human's mental and physical condition.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Any progress with the recordings?
So I'm trying to see, like, scoliosis, like, is it just because of the way she's bent like that? I'm guessing that's what we're going like. She's, like, got the sassy lean.
Yep. I'm pretty sure Con was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
Oh, okay.
False. I look better than Calm.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Oh, wow, really? Lily glances at Herman and Eleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
You're a good egg, Lily. Especially with no wall or anything to support. I get it. I'd still think she's cute, even with scoliosis. Sorry for having to throw this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Hi, Privity. Privity looks at Herman, who's chatting and laughing along with Eleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone. Then she raises her gun. No, I don't think Privity is going to do that. I'll have to think about it for sure. It seems like if people want me to play Stellar Blade, I'll play Stellar Blade. Nothing personal. But what I think is more fun there, Jam, is you said nothing personal kid to an 145-year-old. Rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Could we get away with the idea that, like, well, technically he's not on the surface, he's underground, so technically that's true. It's still 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. I gotta see this real quick. Is it in the underground?
It's quiet and lonely.
Privity?
Confirm something.
I can't. It's hard to zoom in. Is that all I can zoom in? The things I need to do. Oh, she's having a moment. She's having a problem. All right.
Going in.
Nothing personal, Grandpa. You're calling him kid. You're just trying to flatter him. Oh, you say that to all the old men, I'm sure. Bang. All right, here we go. Back in. There's a side story here. Oh, okay. We're about to do it. Got it. How many? So I need... Silver, you said I needed 15, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have just... So I bought them all. We have enough to do everything tonight. Excellent. When my girlfriend first saw Lily's dress design, she looked at me and said, "Don't even think about it." To be fair, like, I don't blame her, but I don't think like clothing in the NIKKE universe is like practical. What is cute? I mean, some designs I think work really well, but others are like, I don't know how practical it is, or how feasible it is another thing. But I'm sure you give it like a fashionista a wand and an unlimited budget and a dream, they'd figure something out. Look at cosplayers, for example. I'm sure a cosplayer could easily make a Lily costume. Anyway, Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity! Privity, I'm disappointed in you.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
I think I see where Privity is coming from, but let's see it play out. Could you replay the Ark? I heard opt the Ark.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
You mean this part? Let's see here. Okay, let's play it again.
The Ark.
A little bit. You know what? The stank he has on the end. The Ark. The old spark.
The Ark.
Yeah, kinda. Not wrong. Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
If they're like the Central Security Force, yeah, they've got a lot.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you.
Also, don't ask about my side hustle.
So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us.
Yeah, he told us that whole story and everything, but Privity wasn't there, so.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
That's also a very, you know what, actually, Silver, I think you're right. She just does it for fun. Plus, like, you know, working with like Coco, Aid, and Soda would be pretty fun. I don't blame her. And now that they have Mast and Sin and who was the other pirate? Who was the other Pirate Cafe member? Anchor. Was it Anchor? It was Anchor, wasn't it? Yeah. Now that they have the Pirate Maid Cafe is a spin-off as well. It's probably a lot more fun to be a maid over there. Anyway, sorry. You were talking, Herman, you were telling her about like the betrayal of the Ark. Sorry, I apologize, sir.
They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
He does have a lot of optimism. I think it's just the gravel in his voice.
You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
Ooh.
It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control, but it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered.
I'm kind of upset the last Underworld Queen that was denied her own swimsuit units. Moran. Hold out hope, Silver. You might never know. Plus, Moran does have that cute bookworm costume. I think the bookworm costume's pretty cute. She looks good with glasses.
So, I won't go. This place is my home now.
For the summer event, I'm wondering if the Sevens will be. I'm wondering if the Sevens will be next. Hello, good morning, Millie. Hope you're doing well. Millie, how you doing? Welcome in. We're in the middle of the Stellar event. We're just meeting this nice 145-year-old who's telling us how he doesn't want to go back to the Ark. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for showing. Welcome in.
Let me die here.
They mentioned Evergreen a couple times. I wonder if he mentioned. I think he mentioned a chapter a minute ago. It's like they just ran out, I guess, or he couldn't take it. Sekihotai. They were essentially a rebel army during the time of the Meiji Revolution. Supported religion, but the yeah, they could. Lord Taxus wants coming to blame it all on this Sekihotai. Yeah, sort of like that, right? I think Shinsengumi had a similar fate, where it's like they became out of control, or like they outlived their usefulness, so like they eventually were betrayed by the central shogunate. Man, sleepy, neck stiff, and hand hurts. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm doing all right. I'm melting. It's super hot. Like, it's now 6 p.m. and it's still like in the high 30s here, the mid 30s here. I'm melting. Rurouni Kenshin, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry your hand's still hurting. I know that's been a bummer. Hopefully we'll get some good news for that soon. But like everybody, let's send some good well wishes to Melly, Kiri, so that hopefully we'll get some good news from that. Shinsengumi were on the side of the shogunate, so I don't know what happened to them. I think eventually that they outlived their usefulness and were betrayed as well, but like I'd have to go read up on that part of the history books again. But yeah, Sekihotai, that is a good shout out for sure. Anyway.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
this,
he's crying. I guess privity got to him. Aw. This is a very sad old man. This is a very sad old man Yowie right now, but he's doing good.
Very well. I will go to the Ark.
All right. Well, Privity, you've made your play. I guess this means we'll have to back up Privity as well, right?
Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
You mean like you're sure? I don't mean to embarrass you in front of the old man, but then you said the same thing for Rome and Calm, and now Calm's missing. Privy like jabs me with the butt of her gun. Oh, right in the kidney. Privity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
We may not have the full picture of what happened. The cute old man wheeling in footage of 36,500 days of him eating, sleeping.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay. I'll help.
Thank you.
I think we're, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. I mean, also, I'm not really a friend of the central government, so what do I care?
Nobody gets hurt.
As far as I'm just like, yeah, screw it over the central government, +1 for me. But I get where, like, Privity is coming from. She's like, it's one of those things that's like, you know, like, even though the government is corrupt, you know, trying to get the government to do what it's supposed to do is not necessarily, is the right thing, right? Like, you're the government, you're supposed to do this for your citizenry. I'm going to make sure that you do what you're supposed to do because that's the government. That's what the government's supposed to do. You know, does that make sense? Like,
anything else?
I get her logic completely. Like, that's what she's expecting the government to do because she, in her mind, that's what the government's here for, to help people, right? So, like, I really don't fault her for it. Even if she does believe, like, yeah, the governments can't be trusted anymore. She's not gonna, like, give up on this idea that, like, a government is supposed to help its people. And if she can do it, why not? We don't need to go back to the field. Everyone, if only the government was there for its people, yeah. Like I said, like, I get where Privity is coming from. Like, if you want to put it in a more idealistic way, Privity is, like, what we would want from people who work for the central government, right, Jam? Like, I would want more people like Privity there.
This person seems a little different.
And what I mean by that is, like, tsundere, people who are into me, but also dress up in cat-made uniforms on the side. Just to be very specific, you know. Don't want to get anyone with the wrong ideas, right? You know?
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
It's a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought.
They've never seen a robot before.
Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output. in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker. Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Damn. Beginning dumbing down subroutine.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
Calculating.
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Do you ask to do that a lot?
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
I guess so, like piggyback style?
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
So he came with the NIKKEs. So he came from central government? He came from ARC? Soon after.
So high!
Oh, she's having a blast.
I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
But I thought he didn't have a heart.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark.
Uh-oh.
For revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh, hi there! I was wondering we were gonna show up.
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Explain to me what this place is.
Well, go on, Cop. Tell her. I really think you should tell her. She's got a big sword.
Safety first!
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Don't give up! This is my
Aw,
ultimate
dang.
masterpiece.
I almost had time to get off the burst 3. Oh well, that's fine.
Rapture's eliminated!
So now I have access to the side content, right? Let's see. We got probably the X thing here. Yep, here we go.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute.
Foolish human. I was programmed to like this. Joke's on you. I'm into this shit. Swearing upgrade was swearing patch was installed 3 months ago.
Go!
That's a long laugh.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
I suck at hide and seek.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Really? That's interesting. I do like the English voice acting a lot in this.
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Com's good with kids. Good for him.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice.
Mhm.
The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy, whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
She loves her robot brother. I love my new robot pet.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Fallout, right? I mean, that's the first thing that came to mind there. You know how, like, in the opening of, like, Fallout 3, like, you basically live in the vault your entire life. You're basically living in a glorified bunker there, right?
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like NIKKEs and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
Ready or not, here I come. Oh, Raven. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
She got D-waved.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back.
Okay.
That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
I don't like that smirk on her face. Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
She's got that Rosanna smirk a little bit.
Are you strong?
Oh, damn.
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you. But unfortunately, I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
All right, we're getting into an ad break here soon, so maybe I'll just hold here real quick because I don't want anyone to lose anything. So when we get back from we'll stop here because I don't want anyone to miss out on the story here. Although I imagine we know where this is going to end. But yeah, we'll let the ad go through, and then when we get back, we'll continue here. So yeah, we'll just sit here. I'm not going to go AFK. I don't think I'm going to go AFK this time. I'm just going to sit here and talk to you guys for a little bit. But yeah, you know, while we're doing this, I wonder if I can get an update on... I want to check to see how my commission is coming along, if possible. I'm supposed to get an email, but I just want to kind of see what's going on here. Yeah, let's see here. Yep, well, I'm in June. I've paid. Oh, I thought I only had 3. I got 4 emotes on the way. That's good. I'm paid off. I did pay in full up front. Looks like I'm 3rd in queue. Okay. I think they mentioned I'll get an update at the end of sometime in June, so no rush. We'll see what goes there. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good day so far. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is interesting. I really like Herman so far. I can't wait to like understand and see like what the history behind Calm and the NIKKEs are. I really want to see that. And you know what? I'm also really proud of Privity as well. I think Privity was like she's doing her best, right? You know, can't be easy to be in the middle of all this bullshit, right? Especially because, like, she's security, apparently. But, like, you know, security in the way that, like, I don't know. Well, I don't want to get into too political a discussion here, but, like, I just imagine, like, I sympathize with her plight a little bit more than I was before. Hopefully she'll get out of this unscathed, but, like, if she's willing to, you know, be considered a traitor, at least she'll have a clear conscience, right? I'm sure, like, my pull as commander can help her out a little bit in that regard. I'm sure, like, we can figure out something to, like, protect her. You know, like, if she's gonna put her, because, like, if she's gonna put her neck out there, I think Commander Merc is definitely gonna help her out for sure. After this, I think, so after the event's over, I think we got a week or so. I think what I'll do is I'll do NIKKE on Monday again, because we got to get through chapter 35. So I think maybe chapter 35 we'll start on Monday. Conversations. Main event. We're getting to the end of the main storyline for NIKKE so far as of thus. I'm really liking what's ahead of us. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, what's ahead, because we beat Behemoth. Wonder what Leviathan's plan against this will be, and I'm truly curious what wrench is going to get thrown in the way for us now. You know, like, something is going to come up, is looming in the distance, and I have no idea what it is yet, so I'll be curious about that. But yeah, that'll be fun. So we'll probably do that on Monday. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to the weekend too with Claire. We're almost done with Claire, I think, as well. I'm going to have to come up with yet another game, or move our Deltarune play to that. That'll be interesting too. All right. It looks like we're coming up close here. Whew. All right, people should be coming back from ad breaks here soon enough. It's going to shift a little bit. Thanks, everybody, for sticking through the break. I appreciate it. Let's continue on for I think Raven's about to threaten Calm to death. All right, here we go. Let me just play the last play.
I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own.
Oh, my own strength. Calm is calculating his odds of survival.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious.
Wait, you found her unconscious? Huh.
If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those Raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
So, is taking down this Gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Oh, wow. Is she like... does the main antagonist of Stellar Blade have trust issues?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
But didn't you just lie just now when you said you didn't know how to do it?
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh, hello, Scarlet. You were on the hunt for this guy. I guess you found him.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
I wasn't expecting the pilgrims to make a return this quickly.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
No, if I refuse, what he can do about
We
it?
shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right.
Mm-hmm, it's crazy.
Are you a NIKKE?
What's a NIKKE?
Answers that question.
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
Oh, I think you said a bad word there.
I asked if you're a human.
Huh? Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel. Uh-oh.
Could a human do this?
Oh, she's mad. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply. I'm really struggling with that word. Panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and the flame, we carry on. Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Oh, wow, really? Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
I managed to do that like once when I was in Guitar Hero mode back in my day. I couldn't probably do it now. Not even close, I imagine.
How about we try our words?
I don't know if she wants... I think you said the H word, and that's what set her off, Rapunzel.
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. He's like, run away! Oh, yeah.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Wrong game, by the way, Scarlet. Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Mm-hmm.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Sounds like a plan. And then I guess, should I do the side story first before moving on? Oh, I did both. Well, that's handy.
Charge complete.
Thanks, Headset Chan. I need to get a streamer bot command for that going.
I'll do my best. I'll join you soon. Hang on.
No, you guys are so strong, nothing can get even on the screen.
Expected. One more time.
But yeah, Fire in the Flames. Like, what do you guys like when you guys played like Guitar Hero or Rock Band or those kind of games? Did you have a favorite song or a go-to song?
We won! We did it!
I'm trying to think about mine. Like for me, let's see. Stricken was one I liked a lot to play. Let's see, what was some others? Like Boston, you know, More Than the Feeling was good. Oh god, I can't remember the name. Paramore's Let Your Heart Win. There's a couple I can think of off the top of my head. Anyway, let me know what you guys think.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
Gentlemen, get this woman the largest USB stick in the world.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is.
She's
We
right.
might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Petabytes of data in a tiny little cube.
At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
Laid down by Priestess. Okay, that's a good one.
Good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us...
I see what they're saying. Like, basically, because, like, this data was stored a century ago. It's probably, like, by today's the current year's storage standards, very small. Eleg takes out her smartphone.
It might all fit in here.
You're kidding. That'd be crazy, but that'd be neat.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
64 gigabytes or 128 gigabytes of data. That's it.
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Sure does.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
Someone should tell that the game developers so that when I download a game, it's not 120 gigabytes, though.
There is one problem, though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Jessica by the Allman Brothers and Message in a Bottle by the Police. Oh yeah, that was in one of the Rock Bands, right? That's true, I remember that one. Paranoid was another one. I think Paranoid was another one I played a little bit. Some of the bigger ones like Cody and Cambria were fun, but like I got kind of tired of doing it, right? All the time. That was just me. What was the other one? I can't remember. It was like in Rock Band 1, but the one that like had like a 10-minute guitar solo. Was that Freebird? I think there was Freebird there, but there was another one. Painted Black's a good one. God, there's a lot of good songs in there. I'm trying to think about the one. It was like like I can't remember. I used to Greengrass and High Tides, that's it. That was the name of the song. I don't remember the band, but the song, that was like, there's a 90-minute guitar solo. Anyway. This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
I can tell. Guitar Hero 1 and 2 were good. I liked 3 a little bit, and then Rock Band was, I thought, pretty fun.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second Ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Are you?
Let's head in, Commander.
DJ Hero, man, I played the first one. I thought that was pretty good too. I had fun with DJ Hero as well. There was also, that was the time of the arcade where you had the DJ remix game with the 5 buttons in the disc. Was never the best at that one in particular. DJ Hero, I think I had a better like handle on because I played the other Guitar Hero games. I think that's why. Yeah, music games are fun. That's why I can't wait for Unbeatable. When Unbeatable comes out, we're definitely streaming that. I had so much fun with that demo. And the music's on point. Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
Damn.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small.
No, that's a Thunderbolt. We needed a USB-C. Damn it! Damn your proprietary technology, Apple.
It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Damn. Is that how we're going off?
Well, bully for you.
Bully!
My eyes are tired.
Mine too, actually.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back.
Good job, Rome.
That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Good boy.
Rome is always excellent.
He is. He's a good crab bot. That's good, right? That's the explosion of victory, right? The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Encounter. She said the thing.
Here we go.
This is tougher than I expected.
Reloading.
Oh man, the day's catching up with me a little bit, but I'll be fine. We're not stopping until we finish. Plus, I wanna play for a bit.
Ultimate masterpiece.
I wanna play for a little bit.
Rapture's eliminated.
What were some of your remixes on DJ Hero? I think I only played like the first couple of levels. I didn't, because it was a demo at the Best Buy, so I didn't have like the full version. I couldn't afford it. So I was wondering like what kind of remixes were available. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
Yokata.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who's standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it, and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Good question. Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
Oh, is that why he did it? Rome? The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Oh, that sounds it's heard through the grapevine feel good. Maybe that was the demo. Maybe that was the demo remix.
Neon, stop.
Galvanized track and a day and night track I remember off the top of my head. Heads will roll mix too. Neat.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there.
Almost
Don't
there.
move, okay?
Come on, hold on, buddy.
Eve, don't Don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot.
I think I am robot. It says I am a robot, but I like what he says. I am robot.
If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Ballsy.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Hee hee, haha, hoo hoo.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be.
I wonder who this is. Is this the same little girl?
And besides, everything you have to say is important.
It can't be, can it?
You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho. Happy memories.
Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho.
Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Oh no, this is heartbreaking all of a sudden. Oh, Rome.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
No.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
I know you don't mean it, Rome, but you're making it worse, buddy.
I have a question.
What is it?
Oh no.
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there.
This girl is unfortunately one of the people who didn't get the lucky ticket to the Ark Jam. And I think we understand why Rome wants to build a second Ark so badly now.
You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
Oh God. Oh damn. Oh, that hit. Oh damn.
Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed?
Amida Mudabutsu. Yeah, she just ran out of batteries. She didn't have a rechargeable one, buddy. And batteries are really rare for humans.
The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard, and it will become a happy place.
Hee hee ha ha ho ho.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes?
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you.
I didn't even think when we started this, these two would have like one of the better friendships that form, but man, they are close as butter right now.
These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Me too. Rome! Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen that.
I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
I mean, I could if I wanted to, you know, and I stopped skipping my workouts all the time. Yeah, I could.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's step one out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
You sure do, little guy. You sure do. Meanwhile...
Dad!
Oh, we're back to the bunker child.
What's wrong?
And middle-aged Herman.
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
Part 1. Oh, we just made some new friends. Depression.
You can
easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
To a degree, for sure, but I have the feeling we will come out of this with more enduring hope, like I always feel we can, Jam. We'll see.
You must stop this talk.
You must stop.
Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito, I think is how you probably say it. Despacito. I wonder why, like, was it at this point that Herman already thought that the Ark betrayed them? No, he had to have been, right? Because they're in the Ark, because now they're in the bunker, right? So they've already retreated to the bunker at this point. So yeah, he probably is already pretty bitter at the Ark.
But...
Okay, I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher.
Oh wow, he thinks he can take out anything that's a lord or below a lord.
Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
No, he's not wrong.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
She's got a point. Shit, I did not put that into my calculations.
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Yeah, we do that all the time.
Sure, if you say so.
Raven seems to be a little bit amused.
Now then, where were we?
But kind of amused in the same way that like a predator might, like a cat might toy with a mouse. That kind of like amusement, maybe.
You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes.
Yes.
I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
Dun dun dun.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets.
They have a lot of assets, Com.
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh?
They got a lot of assets, and are there specific ones you had in mind, my man?
What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe until my vengeance is complete.
So bodyguard, you want to hire her as a bodyguard, essentially.
If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
Okay.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
The Yojimbo, like, did you pay her enough? She don't work for free.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark.
He knows it well. Also, I guess, although I guess the idea is like if she wants to go home, that's the payment. Like, you want to know how to get home? This is how you do it.
Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal.
She seems oddly sympathetic to that.
Lead the way.
Follow me.
Shall we start the experiment?
You know it.
To reload, you do this. Stay calm.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Ah, dang. Not paying attention. Hope you guys enjoying the story so far. It seems interesting.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Baby, you shot the gun really good, you did. Well, actually, it's only 5, right? So we're getting close, apparently.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker, it's all underwater. All the Nikkes, they died trying to seal the bunker.
Oh, is that why they did that? To basically make it waterproof?
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Oh.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
I'm wondering now if these Nikkes are mass-produced ones.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
Oh, I can't wait to see how this visit turns out.
3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
I'm hungry.
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
Abnormals? I don't know.
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
Yep.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
Vengeance.
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form, I can't say.
Assets, apparently. Like financial assets, energy assets, assets of a certain nature that I can't say. Assets? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what Calm's thing, but it's whatever he's after. He's certainly looking to like make it hurt.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
I mean, Rome got through to him a little bit. I think it's possible.
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
From time to time my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark.
Yeah.
Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time.
No, that's all we gotta do.
And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh? Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory.
The goddess of victory. Also, when did Snow's voice actor change?
She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Oh god, that would be like... Why do I feel like that's the hint that like maybe one of the event stories will be like the reconciliation and the reunification of the Goddess Squad? That would be quite an epic tale.
Yes.
I can hope. If I'm gonna choose one way or the other, I'll choose to side with Snow on this and be like, I believe one day they will be reunited.
She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
Oh, wow.
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
What gave it away? It was the look on her face?
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Okay. We're making it. We're almost there.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare thyself. Steal thy shovel.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Don't give up!
There you go, Alec.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Nice. I got to get to burst 3 at least. All right, there you go.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
1, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 9. So 10, 11, 12. And then I think there's one more side story, so we have just enough credits, which is nice. I would be very disappointed if I couldn't finish the story tonight. I'd be very upset.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Basic IO, that's always a bottleneck
Okay.
with these systems, but
Do
nothing you
whatever
can do
you
about
can.
it. Nothing you can do.
I will.
You got it, Alec.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer.
Thank you, Lily.
Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Can you help us out?
Okay. Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Uh-oh, what did we find?
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order.
Cool.
We would like all of you to listen.
All right, let's listen in.
Here we go.
I'm guessing these are all Herman.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
Desperation by the sounds of it.
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive.
Me too. Although, I don't think their odds were high.
Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures?
I'm guessing this next one will be like middle-aged Melvin?
I see.
Not yet.
It was 7 this time.
So now we're up to 12 escape people deserters?
We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
I feel like self-care is important though, Herman, but...
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby.
Uh-oh.
Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before.
Okay, this took a twist.
Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different.
Oh yeah, he's panicking. I wouldn't blame him at that point.
Yeah, the head is crowning.
Yeah.
Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry.
Right.
What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here.
Do you have like a shirt or something you could use?
Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
Okay, so he's not like a zealot. All right.
Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, Herman.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art.
Okay, so I get it. I think I get what's going on here.
But simply to stay alive.
Self-preservation's starting to kick in.
A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future.
Yeah.
To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
It's true.
You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand. I understand that you want to see the outside world.
I'm guessing we're still talking to the child at this point.
But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you.
When he says that, is he talking about his own daughter, or is he talking about like the collective, the bunker basically have adopted the child as like their daughter?
Everyone here is staying alive for your sake.
Yeah, okay.
I hope you will realize that one
A
day.
sort of like tribalism, I guess. 4 more bangs.
Who is it? I said, who is it? NIKKE's.
NIKKE's.
NIKKE's are here to save us. Finally.
Yeah, that's an interesting voice to change this time around. That's good. It just shows the passage of time. It's a nice little addition to add to polish. So, those NIKKE's outside only showed up, I guess. It says middle-aged Herman, so 40 years ago? No mention he has a wife or anyone for that matter. That's true. It sounded like it was one of the deserters come back and they were pregnant. They left because they thought they could get into the Ark, maybe for their baby, but when it turned out, no, it sounded like they had to take their chances, double back, and come back just in time for the baby to be born. Okay, so I didn't realize what the timeline here is, but the NIKKE's came when, like, Herman was, I guess, in his 40s, and this was probably when the Evergreen ran out.
I see. Deserters.
Like you said.
I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival.
But you're still hungry.
We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
And the good news is 12 of them left already.
You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you.
Okay, so this is when, yeah, because Com came with the NIKKE's.
I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter.
And he mentioned
playing with her.
They were AWOL, so yeah, like you said, Silver, these are deserters.
She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKE's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKE's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKE's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
It's probably the flooding.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded.
Yeah.
No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay.
So that's interesting because he seemed upset with the welding. I wonder if the girl ended up becoming a NIKKE. It's possible. This also feels a bit counterintuitive because he seemed upset with the welding before. Well, he seemed upset that the news that the NIKKE's were found outside the door. Maybe he was hopeful that like they would get the weld the door and then leave before the flooding came in. Something. It's a miracle he hasn't developed anything like cancer. I can understand that for sure.
Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter.
I also wonder if at this point it's just him and the child. Like, have all the other members either deserted or like passed away? I wonder.
I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what. So don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
I gotta admit, Herman's got the patience and the willpower of like a monk. Crack theory, but for later. No worries.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
Oh, Herman. God, this guy has been like, this guy's an aesthetic.
It's lonely in here.
Oh, poor guy. I'm gonna need a break. I'm glad there's a commercial break coming because I think I'm gonna need it after this. I'm gonna need a breather after that.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the NIKKEs who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
Notice how we have a specific period that bonus rewards per fight, but hasn't made an appearance? There's a couple. Yeah.
So, those 3 dead NIKKEs we found outside
are most likely the NIKKEs who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed.
Okay, well, we'll say one more thing, Lilug.
It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Okay, I think with that and the fact that we got 5 seconds before commercial break, we'll pause there. And I think I could use a breather. Thanks everybody for sticking through. God dang, this took an ugly turn. I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends, though. Let's see. The ones I haven't used, Neon and Knees, but the counters are thing. But the only other one that we haven't used was Jackal. I'm trying to piece if the voice we've heard of the little girl kind of matches Jackal to a degree. And Jackal does have a very childlike personality. I wonder. Okay, I'm going to take a quick breather, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get up, hit the can, come back. Cool. Yep, that's going to be the next one for sure. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Commercial break's hidden. I'm going to take the minute to hit the can and maybe get out of this chair for a minute, and I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking by. Appreciate it. Well, come on. Are you going to run or not? I just want to make sure. It's starting soon. All right. Well, it's starting soon, so I'll be here in a minute. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm back. Looks like we got another minute or so. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here, isn't there? I'm guessing it's Jackal. Jackal. It's a Jackal. It's a Jackal. Jackal? Jackal? I don't know why the Family Guy meme came to mind there. The Automata collab. So it's a rerun, not a new story. Interesting. Have they done reruns in the past of old collabs? I wonder. I don't know if they have. It seemed like it was a popular enough one. I guess it was a popular enough one that they want to run it back again. But like, I don't remember if they ever done that again. I don't know if NIKKE's ever done that for like a series before, like a collab, like having that or something. That'll be interesting if that's the first time for that. Welcome back, everybody. Everyone ready for more trauma? We just had the bombshell by Alec that one of the NIKKEs used their arm as like I guess the metal to melt it. It wasn't a Jackal first time, would be the first prototype, right? Yeah, right? Thanks, JT knows what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. So that's what happened. Okay, that's why she lost the arm.
What painfully sad memories.
That's putting it mildly, Eve. Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Whew. We still have a couple...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Thank you. We still have a lot of X factors here.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
But I'm just sitting there and like, holy crap. That was an effective, like, I don't know what they call that style of storytelling, but that effective like jump stuff where like you can put like the pieces together if you know enough of the context and just like you put the pieces together yourself. It's interesting.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Also, doesn't feel like we have enough chapters to finish this off. I could be wrong, but the data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
Imagine it's initially them. I don't imagine all of them survive, though, because it's just Herman.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
I imagine, like, Herman, having been down here for so long by himself, went crazy. Maybe he used them as company. I could see that.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Oddly enough, the backstory reminds me of One Piece, really. Like a specific arc or specific chapter.
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
To Adam's point, though, like, I'm both impressed and just baffled by Herman's willpower. Like, he had the crushing weight of 100 years on here, all by himself, and he managed to hold out.
I'm not sure.
Again, I'd say the underlying thread of NIKKE in general is hope. And if there's something about hope, that's what Herman was holding on to more than anything.
I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair.
Spite. That's also a motivating factor, I guess.
Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
This guy, when we get back, he's going to have like a theater named after him, an entire art museum named after him. He's going to just have the entire culture wing of the Ark named after him.
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
Thanks, Adam.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
God damn, Herman's impressive that way.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman?
I think he... Sounds like he's about to sleep.
Herman?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you.
I'm glad we're making this old man's day.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He's faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help.
Nope.
Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
Oh god, I just had a horrible feeling and a thought in my head. So in the NIKKE-verse, do humans live to 145? I think they can be practically immortal. Rappy mentioned that there's this drug called Evergreen in the universe that I think helps with like everlasting life. Not like everlasting life, but like it seems like that's one of the things they can use. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, it's an anti-aging injection, basically. You think he's gonna leave the bunker and just give... That's the thought I had, Jam. I hope that's not the case. I hope I'm wrong. We'll see.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
Oh, she looked into it. Remember, she got inside the walls of that
20
thing.
minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
That was a lot of data.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
She's right.
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I think I heard something too.
Uh-oh.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
What could that be?
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
There's something with the wall. Because we drained the lake. Is it like a filtration system? Or?
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Oh, that's good. That's just what we need to see.
Let's begin.
Ooh, oh boy. What could be causing that? Because the lake's drained, right? Could it be blocked again? Could be another blockage? Or is it just that the building is finally crumbling from like old age? It was built to last, but that doesn't mean it's immortal. I wonder. What's going on there?
Don't give up! Target locked. Commence bombardment!
This is it. Press the attack. All clear. Where do we go next?
That's 11. So the next one's the penultimate? Or do we have a side story first? Ow. Art. Art.
Art, do you remember me?
Is this one of the NIKKEs?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a NIKKE, a mass-produced NIKKE. They said there's a chance that mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm.
Oh, wait. Is this...
We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman.
It's her. It's her.
Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all.
Calling her Art is very aptly put, I think.
Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
Poor Calm.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
Oh, Calm's having a breakdown.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
I can't help but think of Freya's line in Final Fantasy IX. To be forgotten is worse than death. No, I don't remember the 21st night of September. Although love was changing my mind, I think. I just think about, like, to be forgotten is worse than death. Yeah. Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark, so this is the vengeance.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right.
It said elevator, but she's English, so I will forgive her, because they say lift over there.
This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right?
Being forgotten is when someone truly dies, also a one-free presence. Yeah.
What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of its running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight, to take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
Oh, I just realized he wasn't there when we opened the door, so he doesn't realize that Herman's alive.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me.
Then why are you here, girl? He gave you what you wanted. You could have been long gone by now.
But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
You know, it's kind of a twisted way, but you know what? She's right. Like, one thing I think is, like, the best way to get vengeance against people that don't like you is to live a fulfilling, happy life. And for a robot like Calm, that's quite easy. He's got a head start on everybody like that.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will.
Is that how it works in Stellar Blade?
Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me. You hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. He yearns for the mines! Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take.
She just told you, outlive them. If you live for like 10,000 years, you win.
If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, If you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
Davin's like, all right.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
More! So basically gonna destroy the elevator?
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing.
Really?
Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete, and it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
Oh, did Khan make another friend? Good for him.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. All right. Are we here? Part 12? Oh, hello, Gatekeeper. It's been a hot minute. Good to see ya. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
Don't give up. Let me build. Build. Now, do it now.
Reloading.
Are they all invincible? Oh, there we go. Do I not have the weakness for this? I guess not.
Don't give up. This is my ultimate move. That you're stronger. Keep shooting. To reload.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy, big red circle of doom. What?
Reloading.
I thought I was doing a good job there. I'm sorry, Lily.
I'm out of ammo.
Can we tack now? Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. That's what happened. Oh dang, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. And then again, I just blew it up, so I think we're good. Tag him! Bag him! Alright.
We won!
Oh, that's the 3 event. So we're not done yet. That was Side Ascent 3. So is this 12? This has got to be 12 then, right?
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
In that way, that's also vengeance for you, Harmon. I mean, Calm.
I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker.
Poor guy just thought he lost everything. No wonder he was so mad.
Forced us into a corner.
No wonder you wanted vengeance.
They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Oh, wow. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. Holy shit, I love this photo. This is great. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Ugh, damn it. Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
She cares. Oh, she's blushing. I bet she's blushing right now.
I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
Uh-huh.
That thing is mine.
She's very tsundere, isn't she?
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
I like that screenshot. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve!
Oh, you said the magic word for her.
Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her?
He being Adam? You got a little crush on Adam? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is that the signal I'm getting?
It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Yeah.
Tell me where she is.
Tell me, how dare you?
I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him.
Not Eve!
Is she a yandere? Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
To be fair, the Pilgrims have never seen this before. I'm an old hand at this by now.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for.
She's got a point.
And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Oh, that's what he meant by assets. Okay.
I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember.
Remember.
I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
Triple ellipses.
Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Comm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
Me.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
Sure is.
It'll be a long journey. That's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
Yeah.
Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Yeah, this is a monument. I would look at this to be like a monument or a shrine.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
So wait, does this mean like Comm is not going to be able to reunite with Herman? Oh no, that's not good.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
True.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way.
Nope, not really. Hi, Shizu. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually,
Doomed Yowie.
Time, we forget things.
Pop calmed Doom Yowie. Oh no! I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Shizu. Hopefully it's not too bad. I woke up in the morning and was sick. I think something's going wrong, but I hope you're doing all right.
That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
Sure are.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday.
True.
And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Comm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
Yep, he's a robot. He never loses memory.
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, Do us a favor, will you come? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Remember that we once lived.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise.
Promise.
Promise. All right. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Shizu, but hopefully you'll feel better. Oh, Daiji ni.
2 minutes left.
All right, here we go, Lily.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Oh, oi, that quote. What? What's wrong? I know you know that quote. That's why I said it. Oh boy. All right, 2 minutes left to data transfer.
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
It should. Are you all done with the backup? Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Oh, right, the place is flooding. Right, forgot. Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Oh, that'll work. Water hates it when you shoo it off.
Did you really think that would work?
Knowing Eleg? No comment. Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1, done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
Gotta right click and tell it to manually eject. And like, now it's safe to remove the harm.
Damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Running time!
Phew, phew.
But what caused it? I still don't know where the source of the water came from.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We got everybody out and everything out, thankfully, but still. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. I still don't know what happened there. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Built to last, like they said.
Where do you think all that water came from?
That's my question as well.
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes.
Where did the water come from, Jim? Do you know?
Eve.
Yes?
It was the tears of all the commanders. That's all the tears. It's my salty tears. I did it. I flooded the bunker. It was me.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Eve? Huh? Oh, right. She can swim. Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of where she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. What is it? Buh?
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Well, something for Rome, I guess, her new best friend.
Probably.
Welcome back!
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
Yeah, what'd you do that for, you stupid gate?
I had to find something.
Alright.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
It better not be like a plate or something like that. I better expect, I want something with at least some more sentimental value than a plate this time. As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly to several picture frames. Yes, Jim? Let me take some words from a Nickelback song. Look at this photograph. Look at this graph.
Oh.
Ah. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so.
You're one to talk, Rome.
Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Uh-oh. Rappy quickly moves this higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
What? That's a lot. Everyone, get ready for battle. Private E, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center.
Okay, so like everywhere. Got it.
Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
Yep.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Channel your inner boom guy, Elg. Aleg. Shh. A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Holy, what the? What are you? Speaking of photographs, look at this one. What are you? Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Lily? Does she have a Gundam?
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures, this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
I'm sure if you smacked him around a little bit, it would work.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
It's a Gundam.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptors!
No, you just gotta leave this super cool robot with me. I promise. I'm doing it for your own good. Wink, wink.
No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Now Neo wants to. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Encounter. There. Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be limited.
San Goku na Tenchi no... Yeah, one-winged angel.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Oh, you guys, all of a sudden, it does... All of a sudden, a little accuracy battle that you don't want to do it. That's true. Cruel Angel's thesis is what I was meant to say. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was busy narrating. A Rapture fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Uh-oh. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
No, save the cute tomboy!
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of the only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
Oh, the robot just took over. Got it.
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily
She
has
turned
no
on the
idea
aimbot.
how to operate it.
Yeah, she turned on the aimbot.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
That's all you need, right?
Turning something on or off is important.
Smile and nod. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool!
It is pretty cool looking.
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
Some kind of video game company, I imagine.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
That's a weapon charging. Is it gonna attack us? Does it think we're Raptures?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
Encounter. Here we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh damn! Providence!
I'm out of ammo.
Don't give up!
Oh, stop punching me!
This is my ultimate masterpiece!
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Sorry I had to blow up your cool robot.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Nice little remix.
This thing just won't quit! If anything, it's only getting faster!
I need to get that one on BTTV. Cat Jam indeed.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
This is why you don't trust the AI.
But Lily is unconscious!
Rat Jam. We got Rat Jam. That's good.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait. Why is this... Hold on. I'll take care of
Did
it.
Providence become a Rapture?
Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew.
Lily, come on now. And a
That was
people,
close.
please.
I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Funny you mention that. I mean, I do have like a billion tons of core dust in these NIKKEs.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere.
Nah, it's okay, Lily. Everything's fine.
I'm just glad no one got hurt.
Yep.
That was too close for comfort.
Ba 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 da ba. You're lucky you got a good smile there. I forgive you.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, Let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave.
Now
right
comes the moment of truth with our boy Herman. And I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know.
Let's hurry.
I don't know. Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man.
Now, who would in the team would have traces of
thinking about
raptures
it.
inside them? Major traces of someone who's corrupted. Yeah, I wonder.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
But I'm fine. I say that and then cue to like being hit in the back with a baseball bat to like, oh no, he's seriously injured. Huh? But I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them.
Yeah, I mean, that was clearly the reason. I'm not stupid. Commander Merc's stupid, not me.
However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
Gladly.
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Please don't say that. Herman, please.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Please don't.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Yes, please. Thank you, Herman.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Oh, great.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
We're in trouble. Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo.
Can we make it in 2 hours?
Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Can't imagine who they're talking about.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
The elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing Privity's ass, but a small crowd of people. Are these all commanders? Are they all central government? Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform. They brought the whole bakery, all right. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns to anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
Oh man, Privity, I hope this doesn't bite you in the butt. That big, big, big butt. In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commander Unit, Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation, signed by a military officer of deputy chief or higher rank. My bad.
You all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, on the surface. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Shizu. Oh god, that's gorgeous. I love the lighting on that. That's pretty.
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptures, as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it.
Maybe.
Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last Rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Hey, Soup. Good to see ya. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the NIKKEs are headed. Sorta. We took some time. We're having some fun. I'm also just having a chill time. It's good to see you, Soup. Welcome in. A gray sky. A desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Well, that's good. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and now having accomplished that was more than enough. I guess in that case, then the central government can say that their lie still holds, so yeah, I guess it's like, alright, if you keep your mouth shut, maybe we'll overlook it then. I can see that. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Yay! Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 1 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen Raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate we couldn't say a proper goodbye. So there's another space elevator? Yeah, one broken in NIKKE and one working in Stella? I guess. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you.
You're welcome, Grandpa.
Thanks to you all, my life Our lives have meaning.
I think they could they'll probably write it off as gatekeeper shenanigans, but for our elevator, it was broken by comm. I imagine the stellar one is like, well, we don't have a robot here, so that's that, you know?
I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
For those who come after. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. No, Grandpa! You know what? He held... Goddamn, 07 that man. Held on for 100 years, clung to that hope for his dream, and when it finally came in, it's like, yeah, it's like his body's like, yeah, you can rest now, buddy. You did it. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived.
Yeah, what a badass, right? He was such a cool character. Like, after getting to know him this part 2, it's like, god damn, what a trooper. Again, NIKKE. To me, NIKKE's underlying theme throughout all of it, hope. Enduring, everlasting hope.
There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer, even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more.
Aww.
I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted, not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
He loved these sparks displayed around the Ark and ran the ad. Yeah, entertainment! Yeah, there are multiple elevators for sure, so they probably just picked another one for sure. JT, thanks for showing up, buddy, and thanks again for the sub. Thanks for the renewal. I really appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you got to see this. I hope you had a good time. But until then, please get some rest, buddy. Thanks for sticking by.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. Lamida Mudabutsu, Herman. And...
May your memory live.
Oh, shit, I forgot. Memories continued.
May your memory live on.
My bad. Memories continued. Heading to the field now. Well, we finished it. That's part 2. But it said continued. Don't tell me there's more. Is there more? Wow, that was a lot. What a beautiful story. That was really pretty. Oh, we got a spare body for Lily. That's cool. And we got a Memories Teller lobby application. Hard story ending? Oh yeah, we're definitely gotta do that, right? We gotta do that. I gotta show that off at that point. All right, well, we got a few things to take care of here. I'm not ready to do it yet. I'm not ready to call it quits yet. I'm having too much fun.
Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
Me too. All right, we got some cans. I got 100 gems. All right, so let's run a quick commercial break, and then I don't want to run just yet, so we'll keep going. But let's take a quick commercial break, and then we'll do a little bit more before we call it. All right, I'm gonna run the ad now, guys. So don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking by. I really appreciate it. When I get back, let's do some polls, right? Yeah, that's true. All right. When I get back, let's do some polls and let's do a little nonsense. I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking by. Oh God, it's hot. It's 1 billion degrees in here. It's 1 billion degrees. I'm melting. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, like, I don't know why Jackal isn't there, but, like, that was, when you said that earlier, Silver, I was right. Also, Shizu, thank you for the hydrate. I can do this while we're at. I hadn't had time to redeem it. I was in the middle of stuff. Also, sorry you're not feeling good. I was, like, while you were streaming earlier today, I had to be in the toilet a couple times because I wasn't feeling good myself. I think something I ate last night didn't agree with me. So hopefully it's not something too serious for you. I feel better now, but like, hopefully you'll be able to recover as well. I'm feeling pretty good here. Why Jackal? I'm thinking about that because, like, yeah, I'm feeling all right. It was just something just didn't agree with me. Crack comparisons between Art and Jackal. Blonde, true. Petite build. Chikes to chew on metal. The other has grown up drinking metal tasting water. Ooh, you know what? The more you bring that up, Silver, the more it makes a lot of sense. But then for that to work, somewhere along the line, Art would have had to have been upgraded or remolded into Jackal. And Jackal's part of Exotic, which is the criminal NIKKE squad. So something clearly must have happened very bad to Art, where she got into the wrong crowd with Crow and Viper for that to happen. Yeah, I hope. Well, please take care of yourself, Shizu. I'll be alright. Maybe Crow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Crow being Crow, wouldn't surprise me. She could corrupt something like that. Anyway, we got some new teas and stuff. So we did the row 1. Great dessert. No forks and plates needed. All you need to do is drink. Beverages are the best desserts. So this is like cake in a can. Oasis. I also noticed that all of them are like only 1 or 2 star. Like no one likes any of these apparently. Cake in a can. A refreshing sensation that washes away the fatigue of everyday life. An oasis that quenches the dryness of your daily routine. Damn. Listen, I made the joke, but like, it's just like, it was, what was I supposed to do? I like, the cutscene was like, just there, like, ba-bam. Like, we know Private's got cake, for sure, but just like, damn. Anyway, Adios 9. The eternal ruler of delightful nights. Too bad there's no place for you here. Hangover, you lose. The softness of jelly that melts on your tongue. Swallow the jelly. Fusion gel. So it's like grape, you mean like grape jelly or like strawberry jelly? Is that what we're talking about here? Lily 4. It's a quiet day. The breeze feels lovely. How about a cup of tea today? Okay, so this one just feels like it's just like tea. Like iced tea in a can, which is, you know, I'll drink that. And then the last one we got, Black Pearl. I thought it was only the getting the smoothest of milk tea, but the chewy pearl surprised me at the last sip. Ah, it turns out you're both smooth and chewy, so it's boba tea in a can. Do they do that? Can you get boba tea in a can? I don't know. Like, you can get it in a bottle. Like, I've seen like boba tea in like supermarkets at the Convenience, you know, like where you can get that. Can you get it in a can? Does it? Would it work with a can? I don't know. Eve's got a lot of cake, all right. I need a passcode for that, which I don't know if I have or not. All right, well, we did a good job, guys. So before we kind of call it a night, what do you say we give ourselves a treat? A reward. Let's see if we can do some pull-in. Oh, is that the lobby? Yeah, that's beautiful. I love this screenshot. It's so pretty. That was my lobby application, I'm guessing. Oh, right. Memories teller. Yep. There we go. There's boba tea in a can. It tastes better in a cup. I imagine it does. I just didn't think a cat, like a bottle. Like a bottle? I've seen bottles. I just didn't know, like, oh, solo raid is temporarily closed? Oh, that sucks. Because of the Raven patch thing? Thank you in advance, GM. Appreciate it. I guess I could try it, but it looks like it's still open, but... All right. Let's give it a shot. We'll give it a shot for the Raven. Oh, wait. Actually, before I do that, I forgot to go check the shop, because I have all that money, all the event cash. I didn't use it yet. There might be a refreshed pull ticket. Thank you, Shizu.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
No? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna save up. I don't have enough, so I'll just do that. All right, back in. Back in the hole! All right. It's a very nice song, by the way. Hi, Naga. All right, here we go. The Raven. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. Boo. Oh, well. All right, let's try again. Sage. Can't win them all. You can't win them all. 1, 2, 3. Super Sage. All right. Should I do one more? I mean, I've been saving up a lot of gems. Not too worried about it. I'll do social. I'll try one more time. Unpoggers. Unpogs your poggers. All right. I should never say that again, I think. 1, 2. All right. All right. 1 at the end. All right.
Your orders, please.
Let's see. We'll find out. If it's an abnormal, we have a shot.
Water.
Nice. Oh, let's go. Nice.
Abnormal. It could be her. Let's see. There she is.
Everything I do is for him.
Ah, yes, the Yandere has joined the party. Hi, Raven. Nice to meet you. Poggers, indeed.
Soldier FA, awaiting.
Only 3 draws? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll take that. Thank you. Arigato. Welcome aboard, Raven. Karasu! So now we got Eve and Raven. Exodia works. You know, third tries. Oh, she's on a squad of her own. I thought she was in the same squad as Eve. Turns out how little I know. Interessante. And then Eve is on a different squad, so she's second. What are you then, Eve? 7th Airborne. Okay. I would have figured it'd be with Lily at least, but I guess not. Speaking of this lovely, cheeky little tomboy, she's got a limit. I got a spare body for her.
Wow. How does this work?
Well, it's like I'm guessing I just shoved the spare body into like your face hole, and then you absorb its powers. No one's given me a proper explanation, so until I heard otherwise, that's how this works. I was like, you eat it! You eat your spare body! Anyway. That went well. Alright, so, let's see. You know, I don't want to go just yet, but like, it's getting late for me. I do have work in the morning, technically, so maybe I should think about wrapping up a little bit here. We'll see. Hold on. We still got stuff. That's consumable. That's a consumable. You know what I can do? I have a couple brief encounters I think could be fun. Let's cool down a little bit with that, and then I'll probably call it a night. But we got some silliness in the arc. We gotta see the strange everyday encounters that happen in the arc real quick. So yeah, I figured that was the case, Silver. It's like she's like Raven's the main antagonist, so basically she and Eve battle near the end and stuff. Ava got my spare body. Okay. Welcome. I guess Ava's about to be... Is she broken? Oh, she is. She was already core level 1? Now she's core 2? Huh.
I won't let you down.
I'm sure you won't. You think we'll ever get, like... We've got to eventually get Emma's, like... Emma and the new Absolute Squad, right? Eventually, right? Maybe that's just copium or something. I don't know. Either way, let's go to the outpost. We got some strange encounters. I want to do that, and then maybe I'll just head off to bed and get ready for a clear obscure weekend. Oh, also, actually, before we do that, Jam told me I could do this, and I want to do this real quick. So if I go here, I got playlist, I got favorites. So if I set this, does it just randomize on its own? I wonder. Will it randomize on its own, or do I have to set it? I guess we'll see. You have to set it in the lobby? Well, let's check here. Set it in the lobby. Audio. Others live in the lobby. Set it in the lobby? You have to set it in the lobby. You mean in the commander outpost? The command outpost lobby? Like here. No? Okay, I misinterpreted it. Oh, but look. Music changed. So if I come back in and out. And then I come back in. Maybe I'm wrong? You were on settings. Oh, here? Oh, there we go. Shuffle play on. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry. I got it now. All right. So if I go back in here one more time, now it should be on shuffle. Yep. Sounds it is. Blue Island Adventure. God, this was 2 summers ago. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to get the VOD muted, so I probably should quit while I'm ahead, but it's a catchy tune. All right. All right, so let's just do a couple strange encounters before bed. Let's see, we got Dee, Rosanna, Ruse, Zwei, Trina, the wandering spirit of the park. What's happening here? Well, we'll do Rosanna then, for sure. Oh, teacher, you're here. Hello, teacher. Hi. Why did you ask me to meet you here? Haven't you heard? I thought you'd notice right away when you got here. Hear what? Jam, thanks for showing up. Hope you enjoyed your time here. It's Trina. We all know what's going to happen. For sure. Also, Jam, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully we'll catch you later for Claire weekend and everything. I think we're going to, I don't know. Maybe we'll beat it. I don't know. But thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. All right. It's been trending all over the internet for a few days now. I told you that's all made up. There's no way a ghost would appear in broad daylight. That's what makes it so fun. The less proof there is, the more intriguing it is. Did you say ghost? Yeah. Every night, a ghost who met an unjust end is said to wander through this park. She walks around stark naked and sings an eerie song that goes something like this. La-dee-da. La-doo-dee. You're not scared, are you, Zwei? I don't believe in ghosts. Anyway, that's the gist. What do you think, teacher? Sounds interesting? Not you too, teacher. I knew it. I knew you'd get into it, teacher. La-dee-dee. If all you're gonna do is keep talking nonsense... Shh, quiet. Did you hear that? La-dee-da. Stop it, Ein. La-dee-da. La-doo-dee. Hey, it's Trina. What are you all doing here? Zwei is taken aback. God, it's a ghost! Help us, teacher. Hi, Trina. What's going on here? You've been walking around in the nude again, haven't you? I explained to Trina. Oh, I see. A ghost that wanders around naked, cackling. Yeah, checks out. Yeesh, gives me the chills just thinking about it. There can't be something like that in the park. Can there? Triple ellipses. Trina, was it? Sorry about earlier. I didn't realize you were the one taking care of this place. Yeah, I should apologize as well. Oh, don't worry. Your head was filled with scary ghost stories. It's only natural you'd be a bit on edge. There's no need to feel guilty. I'm just glad you're not upset. Thanks for being so understanding. I'm happy to see you all back in good spirits. Of course. Well then, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Oh, Trina, wait. Can you wait until the children are away? I'm not quite finished my work yet. Okay. Sure, we'll leave you to it. See you around. Doo-dee-doo. Russell. I know what that meant. Turns out she's not a ghost, but just a really nice person. Yeah, I kind of feel bad we got so freaked out. Luckily, Ein and Zwei are wrapped up in a conversation and fail to notice Trina removing her clothes. Teacher, maybe we should start heading... Zwei? 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 What's wrong, Zwei? Zwei stares off the side, frozen in oh god. Zwei's off the side, frozen in terror. Oh no. With trepidation, I look to where Zwei's eyes have settled, and standing there is... Teacher? I think I should go. I'll see you around. Zwei rushes out of the parks, having seen something she shouldn't have. Huh? Zwei, where are you going? Zwei! What the... What's she in such a hurry for? We were supposed to leave together. Huh? What are you looking at, teacher? Wait! I quickly reach out and cover Ein's eyes. Huh? What's going on? I can't see anything. I make sure Ein doesn't see what I'm seeing. La-di-da, la-di-da, la-doo-dee. We should get out of here to the park quickly before Trina comes this way. That checked out. Is Svi gonna need therapy now? Poor girl's been through enough. So someone wanted Rosanna, the coolest boss in town, at the maid cafe? Okay. Coco is pacing in circles with a look of grave seriousness. Is something wrong? Yes, there is. The boss isn't coming. What are you talking about? Couple of days ago, I saw a gangster movie on TV. There was a big mafia don in the movie. She was super cool. Yesterday, I was at the park and I saw someone who reminded me of the actress in the movie. There wasn't much of a physical resemblance, but it was more in the way she carried herself. There was a crowd of people around her, and she talked just like the Don in the movie. For example, one thing she said that stuck out was, "We're all hyenas, hungry for a piece of the pie." So I wrote a note and handed it to her. Are you sure it wasn't dangerous doing that? Nah, they were just filming for a movie. It wasn't real. Even I can tell the difference. Well, if that's the case, that's a relief. What did you write on the note? I said if she's hungry, she should come to the maid cafe. I asked the person beside her to pass it on, her consigliere. Well, it doesn't look like she's coming. Maybe she never saw my note. Maybe she's busy. I'll try to cheer her up. I mean, Coco. I don't like a sad Coco. Sad Coco's the worst Coco. Coco seems crestfallen. I need to console her fast. Where's the person who gave me this note? Oh, hi, Rosanna. Rosanna? Mister? I didn't think you'd be here. It's the boss! You were talking about Rosanna? She does look adorable. Yeah, she's the one I saw in the park. I don't think what Coco saw was from a movie set. Best I keep that to myself for the moment. What the? I thought they were pulling my leg, but some snot-nosed little kid really did give me this note. Boss, so you saw my note? Stare. Coco fixes her eyes on Rosanna. Right. I came here because of your note. Wowzer! It's an honor. Yeah, that's it. Well, now that I've figured out who sent this inferno thing, I'm out of here. Wait! Boss, are you not hungry anymore? If you're still hungry, I can make you something to eat before you go. Huh? What are you... Stare. Coco looks at Rosanna with big puppy dog eyes. Oh man, not even Rosanna can resist that, I think. Fine, just make it quick. Yes, ma'am, right away. Coco hustles off to the kitchen. You're being awfully friendly? I think you're being awfully friendly. What of it? Can't I be agreeable once in a while? It's just unexpected, that's all. Yeah? Did you consider me a heartless person before this? There's no need to be overtly cruel to a child. Even I know that. Soon after. Here you go, boss. Coco's special omurice. Coco brings out a delicious plate of omurice. There are squiggly drawings of a gun and a rose on top. Sugarcoat congenial? You think so? Maybe I can do it again. Or maybe I can go back. I drew some of the stuff I seen on your body. What do you think? A fine job. That's a shame. What did she say if you say congenial? I invited you here for some omurice. Because you seemed really hungry before. I did. I I also want to be cool. How to be cool like you. What should I do? Let me think. Just remember this one thing. An eye for an eye. Whoa. Okay, but, what does that mean? Just a second. Mister, give this squirt a hug. Hurry. Oh, oh man. The moment I wrap my arms around Coco, Rosanna stands in front of us. Suddenly, the cafe window shatters. Damn, they're getting away. I thought I felt some eyes on us. I need to go and take care of those punks. That was awesome! Coco pokes her head out from between my arms and stares at Rosanna. This is just like the movie I saw on TV. The Mafia Don protecting his subordinates from the bad guys. Are we filming a movie right now? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we're shooting a movie. Wow, so cool. Coco runs in front of Rosanna. I've always dreamt of being like you. Someone who's super cool and protects others from bad guys. I got a cool weapon like you too. Say hi to Cocorella. Rosanna regards Coco with an intense curiosity, then pats her on the head. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh man, Coco's got a new number one. Is this what? She's my Oshi. I can't believe the boss touched me. This is the best day of my life. If you want to be as cool as me, you've got your work cut out for you. It's important to act your part for me, so take cover in the kitchen. I can do it. When I become a big boss like you, I'll come find you. And I'll bring Cocorella with me. Sounds good. Well, I better go capture those bad guys. Sure thing. Go get 'em, boss. I'll leave this place to you, mister. You got it. I'm not at window. Or I'm not hitting the right button. You got it. Later, boss. Rosanna smiles brightly at Coco as she leaves the maid cafe. Isn't she the coolest? That she is. What an unexpected turn of events. Although the maid cafe is in shambles, Coco is beaming with joy. I am stuck paying for the window. That was fun. Okay. I got time for maybe one more. Let's do one more. I'm kind of curious about physical and a wager. I think the train station one could also be fun. Let's talk to D. I'm gonna pick D. A spy at the train station. She's gotta be like, well, maybe. I can check that another time. I'm walking by the train station. Okay, I know I picked right because the right music is on right now. I'm walking by the train station when I notice some strange movement. Coco again. Okay. Quadruple ellipses. What are you doing, Coco? Shh. Can't you see I'm tailing her? Yeah, but why? A professional maid should possess a wider range of skills. I've been honing my infiltration and stalking skills for over a year now. This is the first time I've seen someone walk so surreptitiously. If it weren't for Cocorella's thermal tracking, I'd have lost her long ago. Whoever she is, I mustn't let her out of my sight. She must be a spy spent from the intelligence department. Now all of a sudden, all I want is Coco in a scene with Guillotine, because I think the two of them together would make the most beautiful nonsense. It's just like, did you catch all that? Looks like this situation calls for a little acting. Help me, Merc. How? Do you want ideas on what role you should play? This little girl seems to be a fan of classic spy espionage, not cold-blooded assassinations. We need to come up with a scenario that's tailored to our personalities. What, do you see the actual chaos? Tell me, what's on your mind there, Shizu? Well, who will I be playing? You'll be like a character straight out of an old film noir. Okay, get into my clear obscure persona. For example, a messenger for an organization or something along those lines. See that bench over there? Walk over to it, act natural, sit down, take out your tablet, and pretend to watch the news. Then, you'll give me the signal. A signal? Like what? A hand gesture, or something with your eyes. Something that I'll be able to discern easily. Got it. I go to the bench and sit down. I take out a tablet and open up the Daily Arc homepage. Slowly. Make an L with my hand that's holding the tablet, or blinking in Morse code. I don't make an L with my hand like that. Am I doing it right? I don't know. She would probably understand Morse code, but like, Coca, Guillotine, and Neon. That would be actual chaos. You are right. Shizu, I'm so glad you've been paying attention to the characters, our lovely NIKKEs. That is definite chaos. I'm gonna go 1. Is that the signal? He must be the messenger sent by the handler. The mission is to monitor L. My colleague is the target? No, this can't be happening. Wow, she's good. She's good at yes-anding. She's gotta be. Rappy will be exhausted.
I'm pretty sure I saw the same story in a movie last year. If I remember correctly, L will receive the very same order. They spy on each other.
T takes out her cell phone and puts it on her ear. L. Yes, I've made contact with the messenger on the platform. What? You've been issued the same assignment? No, say it ain't so! Understood. You and I will join forces. I'm making my way to you now. D vaults over something and starts crawling upward. She slips through an open window on the ceiling that's slightly ajar.
Hey! This must be the climax! Up and away! I gotta catch up to her!
Coca leaps up nimbly. Jump? Jump?
Master, help me up!
You ought to know climbing public buildings is forbidden. Oh, sad Coco, no!
It is...
Get short blocked! Yes.
Then, I suppose there's nothing we can do. A proper maid should also know when to call it a day. That's enough stalking for today.
A proper maid should know how to stalk.
I should head back to the maid cafe. Are you coming, Master? I got some new patterns I could draw with the ketchup. The spy's face, a train platform. I show it off to everyone.
Coco grabs my hand and leads me out of the railway station. That was fun. That was fun. God, this game is funny. It's a different interaction, I'm sure. Okay, I can't stop there. I gotta do one more. There's none at the hotel, unfortunately. We got the stadium, toy store. Is that the cafe? The trendy bar. All right, one more. I'll do one more. I'm having too much fun. One more. One more. Just one more. More Ichido. Hey, hey. I can hear a commotion inside the bar. Why can't I do it? Are you going to keep your promise? I want one more round. Rouge and Moran are sitting opposite each other at a table in the bar. What are you two up to? Cadet, hold on. Right, we're playing a card game. You came to a bar to play cards? Moran had a bit too much to drink, and so I suggested she head back to sleep it off, but she wouldn't listen. Rouge said if I lose this game, I have to stop protesting and leave. She challenged me. I can't back down from that. Nah, that sounds like Moran, all right. I'm starting to understand why she told you to head back. Huh? What? Nothing. Anyway, let's continue. Rouge lays out the cards on the table. The rules are the same as before. You just need to find the cards with the same pattern. I'll give you 10 attempts. If you can find all the matching pairs with 10 attempts, you win. Oh, I love this game. Easy peasy. If you can't, I win. 10 attempts may sound like a lot, but it's not in reality, so be careful when choosing which cards to flip. Are you ready? Ready. At least Moran's having fun. Moran confidently flips a card. Huh? 9 attempts left. Wait. Huh? I've been suspecting this for a while. You're not pulling a fast one on me, are you? Of course not. Do you want to check? Rouge flips over the cards that have been laid out. Every card here has a matching pair. Certainly seems to be legit. Of course. I don't have to resort to dirty tricks to win. Are you insinuating that my skills are lacking? Are you insinuating that I might have a skill issue? I'm not sure about your skill when you're sober, but when you're drunk, they're definitely... Shall we continue? All right, fine. This one's gonna be it. You seem confident with that gaze, Moran. I thought for sure those two were matching. Moran is stubborn as a mule. One more time. Sure, let's keep going. Wait, this is one way to sober her up, right? I can't believe this. This doesn't make any sense. How can I not find a single matching pair? Am I really that bad at this? Are you giving up? Never! One more round. 3 hours later. Are you okay, Moran? I think you're right. I can't best you. Not when I'm drunk. I'm leaving. Moran shuffles off as if her soul has left her body. She left. That she did. She seemed to be in such a good mood before. I feel bad that I seem to have ruined her day. Did you think she caused trouble if she kept going? Yes. She was hooting and hollering something fierce. I was worried it might have made the other customers uncomfortable. So that was your way of handling the matter quietly. I mean, it's a unique way to handle with a rowdy customer, to put it why. It's a method I often use when dealing with drunk people at the bar. Moran, will you go home if I ask you home? I'll tuck you in bed if you want. Escort you home. People are inebriated, their judgment becomes hazy. It becomes hard to distinguish the complex patterns on the cards. A professional way of handling the situation. As expected of you. Thank you. I'm sure Moran will understand someday. If she remembers. No, absolutely not. I won't stand for it. She came right back. You're back? I thought it over. And leaving like this doesn't sit right with me. I have to win at least one round. Have you sobered up? Of course. I banged my head on the wall a few times. I'm as sober as a judge now. What should we do? For those who are as persistent as her, I have another method. What are you two whispering about? Let's do this. All right. Please come this way. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Okay, let's begin. All right, let's go. First, this one and this one. Huh? A circle and a square? Were the patterns this simple before? I swear there were all sorts of funky patterns before. You have 10 seconds left. Wait, there wasn't a rule like that before. I've just added it. 8, 7... Wait a second, don't rush me. In the new game, Moran is able to find the matching cards easily, which seems to fill her with immense joy. You see that? I feel good now. All right then, I'm headed back. See you later, cadet. She is utterly clueless that this was Rouge's intention all along. So her winning strategy for the stubborn customers is just like, just let them win and walk away. Just walk away. That's great. All right, that was fun. All right, I gotta stop. It's late. I don't want to be up here. I could go for another hour if I really wanted to, but I do have to be an adult tomorrow, at least for a little bit. All right, let's do some roll call real quick. Jam and JT, thank you guys for stepping by. I appreciate it. Soup, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Silver, thanks for hanging out, man. It's great to talk to you at arm's length. Melly, you're probably asleep or doing something else, but thank you also for stopping by, saying hello. Shizu, it's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're gonna feel better soon. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, for me, tomorrow after work, I plan to do Claire, and we'll see. I don't know how much more of Claire we have, but I feel like we're getting close. We'll see. But yeah, for me, I'm gonna head to bed, get some rest. But you guys take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Teitoku itekimasu. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Siren.